Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh. What's up, nerds? How you doing? Alright. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing today. I'm in desperate need of fragments. Because I am broke. I have literally 0. So I think I'm just gonna be grinding today. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have zeroed out in the soul order fragment department. It is gone forever. Oh no. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'll be honest with you, before I was streaming, I was like dozing off. I'll put it that way. I was busy falling down the rabbit hole of YouTube videos. And now I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder what time is it? It was like already 1 o'clock. I was like, oh, I need to start streaming like now. Completely, just completely like zoned out there for a second. I was just out, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. I still made it. In case anybody was wondering what I was watching, though, I was watching the video about how honey is a scam. That was the rabbit hole I was falling into. So, yeah. I was super convinced. Yeah, it was
hello there.
It was just one of those where I was just like, ah yes, honey being a scam. It's a good thing I never personally used that program before. Never did. Only because like there was no way that it will find like the coupons I wanted to use on sites that virtually no one used. You know what I mean? So I was just like, you know what? It sounds too good to be true. And I go on websites that most likely won't even have freaking coupon codes, so like whatever. Just never bothered. Hey Suzu, how you doing? So first things first. Let's get some bits out of the way, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I need to buy 6 now. Oh my god, so many. Oh! No, go ahead and post it, and I don't mind you posting your video on my Discord. That's completely fine. There's a reason why there's a media channel, you know? Just to get some opinions from some other folk. Oh yeah, there are other things I wanted to do on this character too. So anyways, but yeah, so that was the rabbit hole that I was falling down. And also just laughing over the fact that apparently Markiplier called that shit like 4 years ago. I bet you he's incredibly happy over the fact that he was right. I didn't even realize that was thing. Like I said, I never personally used it because I was like, you know what? I don't think it'll ever be used because I don't really do online shopping unless it's from Amazon. And even then, Amazon doesn't really use other people's coupon codes. It's just their own thing. So I never bothered using it because I'm like, whatever. I don't really shop online. I just use Amazon. And if there is something I want to get, I usually go to the actual store itself because I don't do that kind of online shopping. I'll just be like, you know what? I'll just go to Best Buy or Ulta or Kohl's or Savers or insert thing here, you know? I just go on my own. So it's very... I'm chewing gum right now. So it's very silly how they managed to get away with that for like several years, apparently. Kind of sad that it took like a whole ass expose for folks to realize how Honey was taking money from folks. I mean, I guess it's better late than never, not letter bait. but I digress. It's a huge help for you who wants to start doing editing stuff with your games. Nice. Like I said, I'll definitely check it out and see how it works. Maybe my useless ass can give some kind of advice or criticism. Don't worry, real criticism, not this shit's whack, yo. You know, simple things like that.
The unseen Vin is the deadliest, but even with Vin around, he's just as deadly XD.
What does that even mean? What? Huh? Can I change my legion in here? Nope. Okay. I figured as much, but I just wanted to make sure. A quote taken from League? Well, that explains why I don't know it. Remember, I quit League over 10 years ago. It's been now officially 11 years since I quit League. I don't know really anything much about it anymore. You seen in the comments saying this shit's garbage, you shouldn't be editing? Man, I remember randomly in YouTube, on the YouTube side, I'll get folks on the YouTube side who will toss in a few comments here and there. I do laugh when I get folks who say, "Man, your content sucks. You should stop," or anything like that, and I'm just like, you've been on the stream for like maybe a minute. And no you. How dare you? Do I need to worry about, I think I do need to worry about crit rate. That's at 83%. I'm sure Shade does get crit rate on his own, though. Oh. Ah. Itch. Okay. But yeah. It's so very silly when I see comments like that. It never bothered me though, honestly. Cause like, it's like whatever, man. It's like whatever. Especially since your content sucks or like your videos suck, and then I'm just like, joke's on you. I actually don't have videos, you little nerds. I only have shorts and streams. I think I have like exactly one video. But I think I privated it because I was like, ugh, this thing sucks. And it was one of those videos that I just simply did not know how to edit. How many shorts do I have? I'm gonna be honest with you, kinda a lot. But a lot of the shorts are just clips from my stream. Some are from like the silly little ones I made via like motion capturing and all that other and animation. But other than that, it's all clips from my streams. You know a musician who covers literally anything and he turns his ugly comments into a song? There's a musician who just turns anything into a song. It was great. I appreciate the creativity on that. You know what I keep forgetting about this character and what he does? He teleports. I always forget that this motherfucker teleports. If I was a good Shade main, I would have been teleporting everywhere by now, but nah, I'm not. This guy's probably gonna be a level 260 simple bossing mule, and that's about it. That is the extent of where he, as far as he's gonna go. Actually, the fact that I'm already close to 260 just from Monster Park and dailies is already surprising enough as it is. Am I missing one? I am. But yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you. No memes on my shorts, just clips. Just clips from streams. And even then, it's been up to... I uploaded to there, like, very, very sporadically, as you can... I'm just really bad at it. Now, what's going on? Did you mine with the owl? What do you mean? All the memes that you made on the on my Discord, I left on the Discord. They were yours. You know what I mean? They're your editing, and I enjoy them thoroughly. I mean, unless you give me permission to re-upload them onto my YouTube channel, but I normally don't do that without, like, actual proper consent, you know what I mean? They're yours. Feel free to use them? Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah. That's it. I just don't want to, like, upload something that I didn't make because it's your stuff. Since you're giving me permission, thank you. Sorry to put you on the spot, Slimy. I just realized I just said all that while on stream. But you know, I'm pretty sure he's like, nah, don't do that. I'd be like, okay, no problem. I normally do not mind. But yeah, the stuff that you make, Slimy, with the memes is so fucking... so good. So good. I'll give you credit, of course. You feel like it'll honor him to be used? Ah, shucks. It's not an honor. It's an unfortunate circumstance. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, I just realized there's a story going on. I'm assuming it's a 255 story. I've just been ignoring this whole thing, but this is like, what, the 4th time I've seen this? Gonna be more soon.
You've done well. Just as I asked.
I don't remember hearing that voice line. Maybe that's a nerd thing. But you got your old editing app, so it works? Okay, cool. Did it... Really? Cape Cub went to free to pay? To pay? Okay, to pay. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised considering how popular Cape Cub can be, or became.
I changed my mind. That look on your face right now. He did help us save that world, you know. Try not to make fun of him too much.
It seems we all have the same stuff.
I love how my shade stands out because of the fucking bug cat cabool bullshit right there. Like everyone has their canonical look. Meanwhile, my shade with the fucking bud cat right there, just on a leash.
Why don't you go
And it has a watermark now, so you can't remove the watermark. Oh, that's unfortunate. The adversary. Destined to save the world. No, you have to pay? Oh. And too bad that you have to do a lot of your editing on mobile, too. If not, I would suggest, like at least getting, like, DaVinci Resolve. Because it's a good free editing software, but it requires you to have a PC. And I don't know how strong your PC is, or if you even had one, but it's, like, it's pretty rough.
He wasn't lazy. He just thought his cottage had character. And I happen to know he loved the server.
Yeah, this works.
I like how Evan's the only one without a voice line. I just realized that.
We are. Which means we've reminisced enough for one evening.
Do you think he can hear us?
As a matter of fact, I do. And we can't very well leave without saying goodbye.
Is like the only kid hero? I mean, I don't know what the lore is for Evan. I kind of forgot about that. But the fact that he doesn't have voice lines in... I don't know if this is a new cutscene. This is the first time I've seen it, but this is the first time I've leveled a hero class. Up past 200. Maybe they'll do a remake of Evan so that way he will have voice lines later on. Who knows? Well, the others are at least 200 years old. You know, that is true, actually. I kind of... You do put up a good point. I kind of forgot that all of them came from, like, a form of stasis. Except for Evan, who was like, I'm just a kid.
This was a nice fit.
He's just being modest.
Isn't Evan, like, also the most important one? He is. That's the thing, though. Like, he is the most important one because apparently the power of the Onyx Dragon is so strong that they literally can't do shit without Evan. So, like, the fact that he doesn't have a voice kind of bugs me, but whatever. It's Nexon.
Just
I shouldn't expect anything left or less.
they all have loved ones to see and places to be. After the fight with the Black Mage, I thought I'd just fade away. The thought that all the people I've met would forget me was... Well, I'm glad I didn't disappear. Now, I have someone waiting for me too, Freud. It's my turn to...
This is supposed to be a heartfelt, like, cutscene, but the bug cat refusing to move is the greatest thing. You know, it's great because he's like, oh, I'm going to the one place where someone remembers me, and the bug cat is giving him sass.
Existence should be a secret within thousands, right? The moonbeam's forgotten about me again. What are you wishing for?
You're here again. Hi.
Yeah, sorry it's been a while.
Yeah. And it's about time the fox god listened to one of my wishes. I was just I've come here
What did you wish for?
when I was little.
All right.
The fox
Now I'm gonna skip the rest of this because I don't care. Here's just I just want to go back to the maple part of the story. I don't care about the story. I just want the maple part.
You've sworn it on the fox tree, so we have to see each other again.
Yep, it's a promise.
sorry. The animation of it being refusing to walk is still, it's just too funny.
Here are your feet carrying you from my valley, little fox. Do you not wish to reside here once more, now that Maple World's corrupt transcendent has been dealt with?
There are too many people who still need me. For the sake of the pointy-eared foxes who took me into their home.
What? How can you abandon sweet little Moonbeam? Oh,
I've heard that voice.
is Moonbeam not worthy of...
She is.
Then your duties of...
My friends and I
So be it. My place...
Feel free to ask. You're always down to make fun stuff. You know what? I'll give you permission to do whatever you want. If you want to make more memes, go ahead. Absolutely. But only do it on your free time. Never feel pressure to. I also, my YouTube is also not monetized, so don't expect any cash from it. It is not at all
It's only
monetized.
game. Why you have to be mad?
Alright. Okay. Now let me go back to what do you call it? Monster Park. That was a cute cutscene. That was adorable. In the end of the day, Shade was not forgotten. Unlike Kaiser. Oh no, you feel pressure? Not really. All the pressure. Let's go. Yet. True. I am not adorable. You get out of here. You want to know what's adorable? This bug cat refusing not to walk with you and just ruining all of the sad moments with it just being a stubborn little prick. You know, I kind of... Do I still have Shade's original outfit? Or did I get rid of it? Oh no, I still have it. Cool. I'm tempted to actually anvil the suit. So that way, it can at least look pretty cool when I'm not wearing NX. You know, canonical looks and all that jazz. You know, honestly, I was kind of hoping that they will come out with, like, the Cygnus Knights NX clothing shop, like what they did with the Explorers. I think they did that with the heroes as well. It'll be kind of cool. I don't think they ever will, though, unfortunately. I don't think they ever will. Slimy be whipping. Slimy's whipping. Let's go. Okay, there is definitely, though, one thing I have to do mandatorily for this character, and that's to run, I forgot what's the name of that one long-ass quest is, but just to get a better, medal. Because I don't think there's any medals available on this event, isn't there? Which one? I'm just talking about any one of the current events that are going on that gives out a medal. So I can replace this, the Forgotten Hero. Because yeah, I still haven't replaced it. No? Ah, okay. So I gotta do, what was it called? Crimson Wood? It's a pretty short quest line. It doesn't really take that long, honestly. It's literally keyboard. It really is just spacebar simulator. You just skip through the whole thing and you occasionally do a few battles here and there, and that's about it. Yeah, Mysteria. It's not worth it, to be honest. I'll still do it. It doesn't take that long. How is it not worth it anyways? It's still like a pretty good medal. Not many things actually give a medal that's as good as that, in my opinion. Sure, you can get one from like Ursus, but that requires me to run Ursus. And that requires me to actually do damage to Ursus. Oh my god, imagine doing Oz. I've never done any of the Oz towers ever since you're just able to get the rings from bosses. I was like, I abandon you. I am done. I leave this tower forever. I hated doing anything Oz related. Definitely not worth the time still. True. I mean, the medals are definitely good, but just getting to floor 50 of Oz takes a lot longer than just doing Masteria or whatever it's called, which doesn't take that long. Like I said before, it really doesn't. And you get a really obnoxious chair maybe by the end of it. And an android, but nobody really uses that android, to be honest. Wait, do they actually still give away the android anymore? I don't remember, because it used to be Subani's android, or that one doctor as an android. Oh my god, die. Come here. But it's okay. I won't do the Masteria story on, or the quest line I should say, on stream. I'll do it off stream. Just to save you guys the trouble of me skipping through all the cutscenes. Because that's literally the only thing that makes it long. It's just all of the cutscenes. And until MapleStory allows you to skip cutscenes, that's like the longest part, honestly. I'm surprisingly concerned on how many and how often Minecraft music plays. I hope there's not like 50 copies of the one song. Fun fact, that did actually happen. One of my playlists for some reason had like 5 versions of one song. And it just And it just kept replicating itself too. I don't know how it worked. I don't know how it happened, but it did. I was very concerned, very confused also. I literally need to level up one more time, and this guy will be at 260. And then I can actually finish the item burning? Is that's what it's called. And then actually work on getting proper equipment on this guy. You know, I didn't even check if I can even do something a little harder. Or if I can go to the limit maps rather than staying in the Labyrinth of Suffering. Oh well. Oh my god. Why is there always one? Way in like in the bottom or something. Fuck off. What? There's always one. Just somewhere around the map that somehow survives. And me, not paying attention, will just run off and never notice until I actually have to leave the map. Okay, let me see if I can actually do a harder map. Nope. Really? Labyrinth of Suffering is really the last one from 260? Man, I get that MPE is like for level 260 up. But I kind of wish there's like maps like this too. For level 260 and up. So that way you can combine both a normal Monster Park run and MPE. That's a lot of XP that Nexon probably won't give us. Because it's a lot of XP. But I kind of wish there was something like that. Just to really helps the leveling process and how excruciating it can be once you reach a certain level. Like 285. Like, at least at level 280, from 280 to 285, I can still see my EXP bar go up. Especially after MPE. At least I can still have that little joyous moment of seeing the EXP bar go up. But once you reach past 285, you ain't seeing shit. That's just MPE? No, when I'm saying add these maps and you can also do MPE. So let's say, for example, if you're level, you can do Cernium maps, and you have to run that 7 times in a row, and then you can also run MPE. That would be nice. They're not gonna do it though, but that would be nice. Probably have it go all the way up to, you know, Carcion, because that's just the next map. Besides, like I said, 285 plus, their EXP bars are barely moving. But I'm also trying to find solutions to make the grind easier for for folks. I mean, no matter what, you're still mandatorily grinding. Just trying to make it easier on. Just try and kind of shoot some ideas here and there, you know. Okay, do I have any? This is not available yet. I can claim this, but that's about it. I haven't done that yet. Haven't done that yet. I already done this, right? Yeah, I already summoned the snake. If only the snake gave me more than just 5 fragments, I would be so happy. So very happy. Oops. Let's go with Arcana? Yeah. Let's do half and half. And Isfera. So that way they're at least all the same level. Perfect. Blocking anyone who gets 100 though? You know what, kinda like same. Because I swear those same people constantly get 100. Like they constantly hit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just been getting 15 every single time. Please. I require more fragments, but nope, not lucky enough apparently. Oh, it's about to expire, but it's fine. But I swear to God, if I get 100 after reset, I'll be so happy. I'm literally at 0 fragments. I need something, anything at this point. I am struggling. You don't follow? Sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices must be made in order for me to actually have some fragments again. Oh. I definitely have to go and grind again, do another WAP. For sure. How frustrating that I have to do that again. Oh well, it is what it is. Actually, now that I think about it, We only have, what, 59, 55, I'm sorry. Character slots? I wonder if we're gonna cap out at 55 unique classes? Or will they eventually let us unlock more? I personally don't see them going up to 55 new classes, but I don't know, I've been wrong before, considering how old this game is, who knows? Or it'll take like half a decade? Yeah, you're right.
Mark my path.
Especially on KMS's end. Especially since, you know, it is kind of beneficial to have some duplicate characters. Like, for example, if you have like 2 angelic busters and they're both at level 210, you can have terms and conditions without actually spending extra meso to share that between characters, because you have 2 of them. Or have like, now I don't know, like, correct me if I'm wrong about this because I'm not sure. Do the Legion skills or the Legion passive, do they stack if I, for example, have 2 shades on the board, or does it not? No? Okay, I figured as much. So that's why I only exclusively mentioned the link skill, because I know on the link skills you can have like 2 terms and conditions, and they won't share the same cooldown or transfer use. It would just have shades and phantoms. Yeah, that's true. The meta, just run around with zeros, phantoms, shades, machinists if you really need them. But yeah, that's what like, just leveling up a class just for just to have multiple copies of a link skill is pretty inconvenient though. I won't be surprised if there are some folks who did that on purpose though, but don't quote me on that. I will have to delete my other shade eventually anyways. He's taking up a slot that I don't need anymore. Or he's taking up a slot that I probably will need in the future. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, with that cutscene and Evan just not having any voice lines, like literally no voice lines, I don't know. I'm gonna put on my conspiracy theory hat and say that maybe Evan's the next rework. Honestly, maybe he's just a really shy guy, super shy. Now, I don't know if we have any confirmations of if there's going to be any other classes with rework. As far as I know, there hasn't been any confirmation if there is going to be more classes with reworks, but I'm betting my money on Evan, simply due to the fact that there is no voice lines on like the latest cutscenes for them. Evan and Phantom? I want to agree with you with Phantom, but for some odd reason, I'm expecting Evan and Lumi or something in that regard. I have a weird feeling that they're gonna skip over Phantom Is there a reason why they would be doing that? No, but I have a weird feeling they would. Probably Lumi more? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lumi is severely hated in KMS? Is it? I did not know that. Oh. That's right, that's right. Because Lumi... The only reason why Lumi is kind of like played here is because we don't have that capped, or over there is capped. It's really bad. Okay, that makes sense then. Same with Alien and most other mages. Wait, so the other mages... Well, I guess that makes sense, because over here, a lot of the mages requires to have attack speed at IA. I think it's attack speed +1. I always forget. But yeah, they like, almost all of them requires that. And the fact that they probably have a cap over there, I'm not actually that surprised. So yeah, I can see Evan and Lumi are next. If there can continue the train of hero... Okay, not train. There wasn't a fucking train. But if they really are going to be redoing the heroes, I can see those two first. And then maybe they will do Phantom. But I have a feeling they're not going to do Phantom. I don't know how popular Phantom is over on the KMS side. I'll be quite honest, but I have a feeling that it's doing a lot better than we think. Not too much. He lost a character to Prophet in Darkness Dungeon. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, before I do anything, let me see if I got the proper dailies for everybody. I have Limina as well? I do. Wow, look at me actually thinking ahead. Yeah, I'm so smart sometimes. No, I'm not. It fell off hard after they stopped being the best class. Were they considered the best class at one point? I feel like there's some Phantom lore that I'm missing out on. So I remember a lot of folks actually genuinely liked the idea of Phantom. I think it was like before 5th job. Oh, okay. You know, I can kind of see it considering that he can steal a lot of characters like best skills. And it made him actually very useful. Well, at least as far as I know. When I was leveling up a Phantom, that shit was actually kind of fun, just stealing the skills from a bunch of classes and just grinding with those. Now I know Pathfinder was released way after 5th job was released, but grinding with Pathfinder skills on a Phantom was fun. For sure, it was actually pretty fun. Oh, I'm not Moonbridge again, you dumb. You just silly goober. I need to go to here. There you go. The most common complaint I hear about Phantom is that it requires too much investment for it to pop off. That's like the most common thing I hear about Phantoms. That they require a shit ton of funding for them to actually be strong. And even then, they're barely strong. They're barely strong enough. And you can say pop off either? Yeah, that's pretty much what I remember reading or hearing about. It's just like phantoms, they're just severely underpowered, especially since apparently you need to do a lot of shit just for them to be strong, which is kind of sad considering their whole gimmick. But hey, Flan, how you doing? Have low as fuck base damage, but high as fuck ceiling. How many? Does anybody know a proper phantom main? Like, that's. You do? Oh, 287 phantom. Oh, bless their hearts. I guess I can't say that. They're probably just as stubborn as I am, that I'll just keep playing a class forever and ever until it officially dies. Or 290 Phantom. Yo. Now the reason why I asked is simply because, like, I wonder what their opinion is about Phantoms getting, like, about Phantoms getting a rework in general. If they're fine with it, if they're craving it, like how I am for Kaisers, or they're just like, we're used to it by now. You know, going through all 5 stages of grief. Said Phantom is pure masochism. Damn. Because I want to also assume that those who main Phantom, they've just been playing the class for so long and they invested so much into the class that you're like, fuck it, I'm sticking with it until the day it dies. Essentially. It's kind of like how I am with Kaiser. I'll just stick with it until the day it dies. No, that's Wild Hunter, damn. He can't swap mains because he's 9. Oh, he's 9 set pitched in all 22. Woo! Yeah, no, that's understandable. When you're invested that much into a character, yeah, no, that's a understandable. Have a great day moment right there. Oh, and he also has. Does he only have the potable badge? Does he not have like any of the legacy stuff too? He can't switch too? He has totems? Okay. So that kind of makes sense though. Well, the Legion block, you don't have to worry about switching mains about the Legion block. That's account wide. Unless you wanted to start off, or unless you wanted to do a restart in Hyperion instead. Oh, I already checked in. I don't know why I keep looking at it. I already did it. There. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something like nice, was like hidden behind the character, like floating behind their head or something. But if it's just like there, I'm not a huge fan of. No, turn that off. Oh, that's I am so sad we can't get any more research anymore. I mean, I can by paying money. Will I though? No. What's in the Meso shop again? I always forget. I can give him tails. Wait, the tails are 3 bill? Were they always 3 bill? Were they always? I could have sworn they were cheaper than that at one point. That was disgusting. That's a lot of money for
Warning.
tails.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Has a 13-13-13 Saren emblem. Holy crap, so that's what you meant about his luck emblem. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Again, another understandable have a great day moment, honestly. That is, that's a lot. Imagine peeking in this game as a phantom. God damn. God damn, they're already low on the ground. You don't have to shoot them even more. You literally took the shovel that they're digging themselves with and just clonked them on the head with it. Damn. Bruv showed no mercy on that comment. Whew. That's okay. At least Phantom mains got each other. I mean, that's all I have to say about it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go whap on my main. I need fragments. I am in desperate need of them. I have literally 0. So I'm gonna do some grinding again, baby. Yeah, the 4 Phantom mains. I mean, we have confirmed 2. So far. Confirmed confirmed 2. They're in Girth. Let me see if they're in, since they're in my guild. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard for me to find because it's like the one person. Look, a Cannoneer. And a Blaze Wizard. Huh. There's a Thunderbreaker. There's so many Nightwalkers. Holy shit. I guess I shouldn't be. Oh, there's the one. There's the one. Wait, this isn't. Wait, I thought you said. Oh, maybe they moved. Because this is only a level 260 Phantom. I thought there was something a little higher. It's not in Girth anymore. Okay, that's what I was. That's why I said they're probably not. They'd probably moved then. That's what I meant. When Girth was dead. Okay. I am personally very surprised on how many Kaisers there are. I'm honestly kind of surprised. And there's only 2 Canes, really? Only 2 Cadenas, really? Huh. I'm not surprised about the arcs. There's a lot of arcs. I loved. Don't mind me. I love looking through. I love looking through like what classes are in guilds, just to see like just to gauge like how many are actually maining them and all that other stuff. Like for me, I'm actually surprised that there are Demon Avengers. Ooh, look at that 289 Demon Avenger. Nice. Hey, Ebbs. I gotta stop hating on phantoms when bishops deserve worse. God damn. Wait, what's so bad? Okay, let me open this can of worms right now. What's so bad about bishops? I understand that bishops were broken for a while. I understand that, you know, they basically nearly defined a meta for a while, but like, do they really? The player base? Okay, that's valid then. Okay, understandable. Professional victims? Okay, you know what? As soon as he said that, all right, you know what? That's fair. I thought you were talking about the class itself, but if it's the player base, continue on. I only say that because I've known a few bishop mains back in the day, and I'm just gonna drink my water, pretend it's tea. They weren't the nicest people ever. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. There's a surprising amount of night walkers. I mean, night walkers are good. I ain't talking shit. They are a good class. They are a good class. I mean, I still say to this day that Data, you need to accept the fact that your night walker is your true main at this point. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know you don't want to hear that, but like, Source of Suffering did actually drop. Lily used to be the strongest DA in girth, and then she left because school. Oh, that's understandable. DA is broken right now? Is DA broken right now? I've always heard that DAs were like the middle child and of the demon classes, which is hilarious because there's only 2. Like, they're not strong, they're not weak, it just really depends on how you want to play them. Like, they were the most mid. Used to be, but they fixed the issues. Oh, I see. I see. The class just attracts special type of stinkers? Damn. I mean, you're not wrong, though. It's, like I said, I have met a few bishop mains who had this weird, okay, this is a disclaimer. This was several years ago. This is when I last played MapleStory before I took a 2-year break. 2.5-year break. And, I don't remember the name of the guild I was in. I think it was Radiant. I think I was in Radiant at one point. And, it started with an R. But either way, they were the most egotistical person I've ever seen. I've ever talked to. Because every time we did any form of bossing or anything, like, he would legitimately say that he dictated the flow of, like, the bossing. If we didn't have our bursts up by the time the bishop was ready, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing anyways. You're left on your own. If you decided to like dodge his skill, but you were like, you're away from his fountain and you died, you're just like, you should have stuck with me, you would have lived, kind of thing. You should have gotten shell. Like, it was very annoying to deal with, to put it lightly. Apparently not many people liked bossing with them. I don't remember the name. Like I said, it was like 2.5 years ago, but I do remember him he gave a lot of people shit. A lot of people shit. And for him, all classes sucked. Every single class sucked. There was no such thing as a good class. No such thing. They were all bad. Which I guess if you squint hard enough, sure, but like, Jesus. Don't look at my shame. Don't look at my shame over there. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that was an experience and a half. Also, secondary mained a Kana too, so that was another thing too. Made it a big deal about how his domain was like the best thing in the world, which domain at the time, it was pretty good. I'm not stupid enough to deny that, but like, good lord, bro needed to calm down a little bit, you know? Of course, yeah, of course, he's second mained Kana. Oh man, like I said, the most egotistical person out there, and did not like the fact that whenever we try to bring in another support class, like a battle mage, or what was this? What was another support class back then? There was battle mage, bishop, beast tamer. We tried to get in a beast tamer, but he hated beast tamers. Again, 2.5 years ago, so I don't remember the state of beast tamers back then, but it wasn't exactly like it was weird. It was weird. That's all I can say about that. I think bro legitimately got kicked out of the guild at one point because he tried to worm his way into being a what do you call it? The only reason why I remember this because he actually tried to worm his way into being like an officer, but nobody wanted him to be an officer for obvious fucking reasons. And he threw a tantrum over it. That's the only thing I remember vividly. Like the whole Discord on Radiant, like I'm assuming it's Radiant. Again, it may not be. But the Discord exploded in controversy and fluff, and it was great. Okay, before I do any whapping, let's go ahead and buy some stuff that I'm running low on, so that way I can do some grinding. BT was broken strong? Yeah, because BT wasn't OP. They got better after strike changes because you couldn't move apparently during your hold down. Yeah, I remember he hated on BT a while ago because like the bear, specifically the bear, like he dogged shit about Kanos who went bear. Or not Kanos, I apologize. Beast Tamers who went bear because they couldn't, because it's like, oh, you're just a sitting duck or something like. I don't remember. I just remember that he hated Beast Tamers who went bear while bossing, and he also hated them when they went on cat form. So I'm like, what the fuck other form is there? Bird and leopard? And those two, in my opinion, are not very good when it came to bossing back then. Mind you, this is coming from somebody who never played Beast Tamer in that regard, but either way, like I've only heard that it's tricky to boss with those two forms. But what do I know? You can res without taking a life count? Oh, that's right! Cat could do that. But then why did he not like Cat? Because wasn't Cat support like pretty good? Because if I remember correctly, like when Cat form had like the little strings like up, you dealt like more final damage or something like that, right? And the res thing, I do remember it being pretty broken because they can res without taking a life count, and that was pretty. It was 20% final damage. Shit, no wonder that we were begging the person to come with us, because at the time we were trying to run this was cute at the time. We were trying to run struggle run. I think it was Old Lotus, and we needed the damage. It was hard, by the way. None of like the guild was I remember the party that I was in, not the guild. I apologize. The party that I was in, we were babies. Because you need the damage to tick off in CAD mode. Oh, really? See, too bad I don't really know how Beast Tamer worked back then, because like I said, I just made mine up to 210 and just kind of left it alone. I didn't really do much with it, but I just remember hearing that there are some aspects of Beast Tamer that a lot of people liked about it. Like you can move bosses with Beast Tamer. That's the only thing I remember that was still effective even back then. Actually, now it's 3 years ago, but still. And everybody got killed. Nice. Oh, yeah. When they had I remember they had to go out of their way to get like a specific thing. What was it? I think it was part of the familiar system or like a badge or something, where they needed like +1 to all skills or to all passive skills or something. If I remember correctly. I remember they had to go out of their way to get something like that. In order for them to be as optimal as possible. Optimal as possible. Oh, that's why I didn't get this one. I was like, why didn't I get this one? I only have the big spooter. That was bait, to be honest. Waste of time for reboot BTs. You fell for it. I mean, at least your main became Lynn. And Lynn is apparently like incredibly broken now. So hey. Yay. You won. Right? Pardon me as I organize my inventory real quick. There you go. Been so boring, lacks flavor. Is it because like with Lynn when you boss, don't you just push like push like 2 buttons and everything just starts dying? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that how that works? Yeah? Okay. That's like the one thing I hear a lot of Lynn players complain about. It's just like, man, I'm about to burst, pushes 2 buttons. All right, I'm done. And they just deal a shit ton of damage all at once. Which I guess for some folks, they like that. I can name exactly 2 people who wouldn't mind having a, what I call a lazy bossing. Yeah, just a lazy bossing. One button, to be honest, and 3 buttons were like every 30 seconds. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Yelixa? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to... Oop. Oh, there we go. Swooping in before bed. Have a good night, Yelixa. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I'm gonna start doing my 2-hour grind because I need the fragments and I'm behind on schedule. Again, because I keep yapping. I'm so sorry. Do I really need to do all that? Yeah. Yes, I do. I'm weak and feeble. I don't have a hyper teleport rock. It's okay, the map is literally right here. But BT, it felt like you were actually doing something, even though you feel like you did half the damage of Lynn. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I kind of understand where you're coming from. I think that's like the one thing I'm kind of worried about the latest reworks of these classes, is that they're being streamlined to the point where they're too easy to play or too simple to play. I apologize. They're too simple to play. You just press like a few buttons to burst, and then you're just you're just done by the end of it. Because it kind of feels, because like the way they simplified Iran kind of honestly feels a little simple, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about combos or anything, or like building up a gauge or anything like that. You just kind of like go and you're done. Shade is kind of the same way too. Sure, there's a little bit more prep, but like once you get the debuffs on, you just kind of, again, just push like maybe 3 buttons and you're done. Albeit that's probably what Shade was before, but I digress. It's Jinx from Arcane. I like how everybody just assume that I'm Jinx because I have the one braid. Her hair's not even down, it's just 2 braids. You just assume blue hair and a braid. Oh my god, it's Jinx. It's, oh well. It is what it is. You know what? I'm not gonna complain though. At least Arcane was good. At least Arcane was good. I haven't seen season 2 though. So I have no idea if that's good or bad or mediocre or what. I have no idea what's the story on that one. I want to hope that it was good. You've seen too many spoilers though? Same. That's the problem though. I've seen enough spoilers and I'm like, you know, I guess I watched it. Hold up, is that Miku? Sure. Sure. You can go ahead and go through all the rosters of blue-haired anime girls that you know. Trust me, there's an endless supply, so have fun. Or I should say at least blue-haired girls. Arcane isn't an anime. Even though technically by definition it is, because it's an animation, but, you know, technicalities aside. Yeah, I don't even have Netflix, and I'll be honest with you, I don't feel like subscribing or getting a Netflix account just to watch Arcane. Or just watch anything, really. I just haven't been really in the mood to watch any of those shows anymore. I don't know why. Oh well. I'll sail the 7 seas for it. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. I can guarantee you somebody already has uploaded the entire season. The entire 2 seasons of Arcane on somewhere out there. You don't even have the energy to go sailing? Same! Because it's like, alright, buddy, just because your name is Deadpool, that doesn't mean you have to, like, literally act like an asshole. God, I hate it when people try to cosplay or pretend to be Deadpool, but they kind of miss the point of being. But that gives them, and so they think that's an excuse for them to just act like an asshole. It's like, no. The only reason why Deadpool can get away with what he's doing because he's in a fantasy world, and people can actually murder him and not actually, you know, worry about murdering him. Yeah, falling for the mangas that is like MC gets kicked out or almost killed by good guys and teams up with those that are branded as evil. Well, there's so many mangas like that now. Those who try to, like, what do you call it? Exceed expectations kind of thing. At least actually keeping track of my fragments is pretty easy because now I have exactly 2. But I swear, I get some of the wackiest folks over on the YouTube side sometimes. But it's YouTube. I don't expect anything less. I'm gonna be honest with you. I shouldn't be surprised half the time. Wait, how much drop do I have? 264. I swear to God. My drop rate... it doesn't make sense to me. You know what I forgot? I forgot to wear my prepared pendant. I guess I'll just stand here for a second. Here you go. You just remembered another BT because you were doing your inners. That BT could cooldown skip self-door and team revive and the FD debuff? Really? That was also time leapable? What the fuck? Man, when when the devs stop actually maintaining the class, you can get rid of you can get away with a lot of bullshit, huh? Because built into his basic class skills. I also was gonna say, when a class is not properly well maintained, you can get away with a lot of things, I guess. No offense to no offense, but like, it's really surprising at how much Beast Tamer can get away with. Back in the day. I mean, the fact that I mean, technically speaking, Beast Tamers are... I guess you can... I'd argue that technically Beast Tamer has been deleted. Just, it was replaced by Lyn. The only way you just know that Beast Tamers were a thing is that if you turned your Lyn into a Beast Tamer. Or, I apologize, when you turn your Beast Tamer into a Lyn, you have a little photo commemorating that Beast Tamers were a thing. Back in the day. It came with some insane utility? Seriously? With what I've been hearing about Beast Tamer through you and Data and everyone else, like, Jesus Christ. And I just remember, like, hearing some shenanigans through the grapevine back in the day with Beast Tamers. I can imagine. Just how silly it was. You remember one time we had a guy die like 5 times at 1 life when we were struggling H Lotus? That Beast Tamer literally carried his life. That's so good. Still ass compared to Kana and Bishop. God bless, they got nerfed. Yeah. Did you know? You want to know something silly? Did you know? I didn't realize Kana was considered a support class because of how strong Kana was back in the day. I didn't realize it was considered a support class. I thought it just happened to have support skills, but it dealt the damage. And it was a meso class too. Because it's just like, okay, everybody uses Kana just to make meso because it can increase spawn rate. So you just made meso off of it, and then it dealt damage to the point where it just, like, it did whatever the fuck it wanted. So I'm like, okay, I guess it's just a DPS class. No, apparently not. It was considered a support. I'm like, oh my god. What did Kana do? Hold on. What's going on? Oh. Apparently I bit my lip and I didn't even realize it. Oops. You don't know how that even got pushed to live servers? Yeah, it was on Kishin. It was on Kishin. So whenever, and there was a way to keep that ability going on infinitely. And that's where the 2 PC meta was a thing. I remember when I really wanted to push my main, I would legitimately have like a pocket bishop, not a bishop, sorry, a pocket Kana follow me around just to increase the spawn rate. And even though back then there was the totems that you can get through the cash shop, that you can use for 2 hours, sometimes I couldn't afford doing it because I think it was through rewards points where you have to get those fury totems, not frenzy totems, the fury totems, and I couldn't afford getting them, so I just relied on the Kana to do it. It was simply annoying too, especially since you have to kind of like make sure that one, the Kana is in a semi-safe spot, so you can just ignore it for a little bit, and 2, occasionally just move the character around so that way it won't get affected by the AFK mob. It was very, very annoying. Or was AFK mob a thing back then? I think it was. I also miss the endless supply, the endless amount of Kanas that will go into Omega Sector and just die, so that way they won't level up, and that was a bannable offense. Those were good times because they were all bye-bye Kanas. Every single one of them was a bye-bye Kana. Why Omega Sector? I don't know. It was always Omega Sector where the aliens are too, the ones in the flying saucers. I guess it's because it's basically a one-shot, so it's just easier to just Sudoku over there. But every time I'll just see one, walk in, die, and then they just disappear. Yeah, every time. Well, I guess because Bye Bye Station was what? A level 180 area, technically? In order for you to get maximum gains, you need to be between 180 to 185. Anything higher, you will start actually getting decreased gains. So I guess going to Omega Sector, which is where they probably only can go, especially in the Star Force areas, those mobs deal a lot of damage. But I don't know. I don't know why Omega Sector, to be fair, but it was always there. When they would just show up, die, and then I will see another one very quickly afterwards. Honestly, I'm really glad they got rid of the whole Bye Bye Station meta, essentially, to do meso grinding on that, because that was annoying. I didn't mind it also at the same time, because at least it was in a map that was instant, meaning that it's only you. It's only you that's in there. There's no way somebody can come in and take your map. But you have to make sure that your Kana is like stacked with all the meso and item drop and all the drop familiars known to man, and just grinding on that thing for an endless amount of hours. Like I've seen people make like 2 bill an hour, which I don't even know if that's possible, but they claim they make that much, and I'm just like, my god, here I'm making like mediocre types of money. Oh, that's not my drop, boys. Okay, now it's my drop, boys. You know what, maybe later I'll also grind on my cane. I keep saying that, but the bloke needs some, the bloke needs some lovin'. And fragments. Also needs fragments. I think the thing only has like 13. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought for some reason the character that is in here with me was an Ilium because it looks exactly like Opal's character. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh no, it's not. It's just some random guy. It's a battle mage, okay. It just has the same like outfit and everything, so I thought it was Opal. I was like, oh, look at that. He made it all the way here. You saw the end calling practices? Oh no. You saw how bad I was, maybe. If it was through, since it was through Zemi's perspective, it probably wasn't that bad. But oh no! We can kill her, it's actually close. If only on P2, like it wasn't so scuffed. Probably, because we did it down to, because we got P2 down to 50%. Which is, oops, that is an accident, but no, that's fine. It'll work out still. So that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I know we missed 3 Oris, because I'm the only one who shouldn't use Origin, because I already used it to stun Tiger, was it? With my simple level 10 Origin. But his Origin has like a lingering effect though. That's what well, that's what I was gonna say. Because it has a lingering effect, maybe... I think... His still should do... His Origin still should do more damage than mine. So, I should be the one still Origining. Unless his is like also level 10. It's just not that good. Hey, Crimson. You can say it's interesting what you did. I don't need, okay, now I don't know what you're referring to anymore, King. I have literally no idea. So you have to be more precise than that. How you doing, Crimson? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. was like, why am I slow? There's a fucking nerd over here. Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to push that. Oh, well. It's been pushed now. That's fine. Nah, that's enough details. Alright. You keep your secrets then. Keep your secrets then. Frustrated at months from not at mouths not from front angle. Wait, what do you mean? Mouths from not the front angle? What? Oh, you're trying to draw an open mouth. Okay, sorry. Maybe I read that horribly wrong because I'm like, wait, what do you mean, huh? But okay, I understand. You're trying to draw an open mouth in a 3/4 view. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, there you go. But, you know, everything's going, you know, pretty standard over here in Maple Story. I'm just grinding along because now I just need the fragments more than anything. Unfortunately, I still can't wear, like, full drop gear because I need to still kill these things. But it's like, whatever. You should try to make 283 to make the push for Sea Collar 2. What level's asked to get? I was gonna say, that's much easier said than done. And I'm trying not to fully get burnt out on the game. I'll be honest with you. I'm trying real hard not to be fully burnt out from the game. The fact that I'm whapping is already a miracle enough as it in itself. Cause I'm just getting nothing but like, I'm getting nothing but fucked in this game, dude. I'm not making any gains, especially during SSF. It's just it's getting rougher. I'm not getting any drops.
Hydration is
and when I do get drops, like every time I try to do any what do you call it? Star forcing, the damn thing just boom. Even if I do any star force or even if I do safeguarding, as soon as it gets past the safeguard point, it just booms. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm just done. It's really annoying at that point, and I feel like no matter how long or how much you grind, yeah, sure, Hexa can make up for the damage in levels too. It's still not gonna be enough. It's still definitely not gonna be enough. And you can argue, yeah, it is gonna be enough because level difference, you know, you gain more FD, you know, and how much damage you get from your Hexa skills in general and masteries. I get it. It does make up for a lot of it. But you still need the gear to be good. You still need the gear to be good. And that's just the frustrating thing. I'm just collecting more and more booms and not getting anything else from there. That's what's actually burning me out more than anything is the equipment. So for boxes? No, I get it. Like, I understand why, like, doing all of these, doing the bosses is just... I don't want to say guarantees, but increases the chance for, like, proper gear and everything. But as long as getting shit still has RNG, I don't know, man. Though, to be fair, I still unironically prefer cubing, even flaming, over star forcing any day, because at least my equipment doesn't fucking explode when when cubing or flames. But when you're star forcing, there's a good chance that you can say goodbye to that item. For sure. Hey, brother. If you have the mesos, I would rather SF, not gonna lie. Well, because SF gives you the most games. But the problem is, my issue is, why does our shit have to boom? That's it. Why does our shit have to boom? Why does our item have to be destroyed? I much prefer spending more money on star forcing and not having the item boom versus having it be destroyed in general. The fact that we need spares in general is what annoys me the most. Mapler discovers free thinking. God forbid. It's probably why I'll never make it to what do you call it? Bean Brigade. I'll never be sponsored by Nexon because I keep having criticisms about the game where I should be endlessly praising it. Oh, time to pop everything. Again. There are way too much things in the game that makes no sense. Pretty much. And like normal, and I would hear actually legitimately people complain, oh, because it's a 20-year-old game or something, you know, it needs there's a lot of stuff to it. Let me say this. Let me do a quick comparison. Now, mind you, this is an unfair comparison because these are very different genres. But Destiny 2, for example, has sunsetted content, meaning it's gone forever. There's no way for you to experience the old content. It's just gone. And Maple does have sunsetted stuff. Look at Monad. Look at I guess if you want to count the events, those events can count as like sunset as well. They're all gone. They really need to go back into like how some things are in the game and realize, do we really need this? Do we really need this kind of stuff in this game? Or Singapore, that's another sunsetted area in general. You really do hate how they have sunsetted so much in D2. You get it, but it would, because the game would be crazy big. In my opinion, all right, here's my opinion when it comes to Destiny 2. As somebody who has played Destiny 2 for a while, since the launch of Destiny, if Bungie, all right, if Bungie really wants to not work on Destiny 2 for some god fucking reason, even though it's their moneymaker, we know nothing of what's Marathon's doing, by the way. We know nothing of Marathon other than that it exists and what kind of game it might be. Oh, no gameplay whatsoever. Anyways, if they insist on not having a Destiny 3 or anything like that, okay, fine. But if they want to do like Destiny 2 Ultimate Collection, Ultimate Edition or whatever, have us go back through the Red War. Let us fight the Red Legion again. Let us go through the old sunsetted activities. Let us experience the Leviathan raid again. I understand the Leviathan raid was incredibly long. Trust me, I know. But there was some good shit in there. Like, there were actually some pretty good shit in there. It was a fun raid, at least in my opinion. Were there some cheese? Was there some bullshit in Leviathan? Hell, yeah, but at least it gives us context. It also gives us lore context to Kalis. Kalis? Kalis. Yeah, it gives us lore context about that motherfucker who we just unceremoniously killed during Lightfall. Oh, and I guess somehow invade his mind through a statue in Duality using bug magic. I still don't get how that works, but whatever. Eris Morn does whatever the fuck she wants, apparently. Players need to feel the pain of the Red War? I agree. I agree. Players need to not only experience the Red War, they also... They just need to see, like, look how far this game has fucking got. Now, of course, please, Bungie, don't bring back primary ammo blocks. We don't need that. Unlimited primary ammo is fine, but like just to experience that whole storyline again is not a bad idea, because like, let's just say a new light comes in, okay? A new player comes in, God forbid, and they're going through the storyline and they keep talking about Gaul. Especially if they're going through Duality and they keep talking about Gaul. They're like, who the fuck is a Gaul? Why should we care about Keitel? I don't even care about Keitel. I was there. Seeing her slowly take over her dad's legacy, which I can go on a rant about Keitel and her whole shenanigans. I'll be honest with you. I can go on a rant about Destiny, but I don't think anybody is vaguely interested in it. Hey Folisk, how you doing? You just want to have your dumb starter auto rifle back that Zavala gave you in the very beginning? Or like that broken gun? I remember that. I'm so sad that I got rid of that broken ass gun. Or like the white or the gray armor. Those are good times. Good times. You get it? Yeah? Oh, I remember that. I remember that so much. I mean, shit, dude. I just want to experience fucking Cade infiltrating the tower using a goddamn chicken. At this point, I swear to God, that chicken has its own ghost, because I don't know how it's still alive. Chickens don't live that long. But either way, God, the point of the whole rant was that MapleStory does sunset a lot of stuff, but unfortunately there's a lot of like unnecessary currency that's still going on. In my opinion, a lot of unnecessary and outdated mechanics to the game that needs to be refined, or at least give us a chance to do something good. This is an MMO, not a fucking gacha. Why are we playing an MMO like it's a gacha game? Why do we have to chance everything? Why is there a chance for everything? You know what I mean? Like when you play like WoW or Final Fantasy 14, hell, even RuneScape. Okay. There is an RNG chance for equipment to drop. Sure. I will 100% be fine with that. But once you get the equipment, it's yours. And like in Final Fantasy, you can put materia in it to make it stronger, you know, try to manipulate the weapon as much as you want, and that's completely fine. I don't know what WoW does, but I'm pretty sure they have like enchanting or something in there too. I don't play WoW, so I do apologize. Or in RuneScape, well, they don't do anything with the weapon, it just comes in standardly strong, but I digress. Why in MapleStory do we have to, like, have a chance for our shit to be broken? Just to get stronger? Why does it have to bite us in the ass and then have a low chance of RNG for the stuff to drop, and then a low chance to get the equipment to be stronger, but a high chance for it to boom? With a low chance for us to get our primary, to get our primary lines as well as a low chance to get a proper flame. Like, everything is such a low chance. Everything is such a low chance that it's kind of getting annoying. We need some kind of guarantee gains, and I feel like the guarantee gains shouldn't be just leveling and just hexa skills or masteries. Because that's how people just get tired of playing the game, because they're like, man, I'm not seeing any progress. Getting a pitch after 1 year just to boom it within 2 minutes? Exactly. Exactly. I know somebody who was waiting 2 years for a pitched item, and guess what happened to that pitched item? It is now a trace. It is now a trace. It's so frustrating. It was you. There you go. There you go. It's just it's annoying, and it's burning everybody. You can be dedicated to the game as much as possible, and I get it. MapleStory, for me, I still like MapleStory. I don't mind the grind, I don't mind anything, but the fact that, you know, progress, at least in my opinion, solely relies on how lucky you are, and how, sure, you can even say it relies on you being persistent. There's only so far persistence can get you until you feel like you're getting ass blasted. ET and Zerg. Oh my god, you blew up an ET and Zerg too? Oh, or an ET too? Oh no. The Starfire system is purely for the regular server, SMH? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Honestly, that really is. That's why, you know, I don't mind. If they don't want to change the star forcing system, fine. But at least give us a guaranteed way for us to get our pitchies. I will sing this to the moon. I will repeat it until the day I officially quit MapleStory. For maybe like 2 years, and then I'll come crawling back. Give us a token system for the pitchies. Or just a token system for like all of the important shit that we need to upgrade. At least Golix has a currency system, so if we suck that bad at drops, at least we can buy the superior items eventually. You know? Everything has a way to be purchased except for pitchies. And if their excuse was, oh, but pitchies were meant to be like a special thing. No, it's mandatory now. We have to have pitchies in order for us to do damage to, like, for the harder content. And then we're getting a new boss item, or a boss set. What is it called? Brilliant? The Brilliant boss set, which is a really silly name. But then again, Pitched is not exactly like the most creative name either, but I digress. Either way. And then now we have a new boss set that's coming out. Or technically is out, but there's only like 2 pieces of it. Or is it just, no, 2 pieces? I want to say there's 2 pieces because I'm including Jenny. But I don't know if it will count. Either way, it's coming out. Ring and Pendant, thank you. I'm pretty sure there was 2, but I don't know if... Okay, thank you. I was right about the number, but I was wrong about what counted towards it. Damn, Ring and Pendant only? Oh my god. The #1 Thunderbreaker and Chronos didn't even get a book for 3 to 4 years? 3 to 4 years? I believe it. Okay, like, this item is not a pitched item. Disclaimer, not a pitched item. I'm in year 5 and I still haven't gotten a cursed Kaisarium. that sword that a lot of people have, like, apparently droves of. I've never seen once dropped for me. Never once. And I looked up, and apparently the drop rate for the Cursed Kaisarium is 1%. It's the same as a pitched item.
An ad break is happening.
I didn't even know.
We'll be back shortly.
Oh, there's an ad break. Oh. Hey guys who don't have ads, how you doing? I won't continue the rant right here. I'll just kind of like vibe out for a little bit. But Destiny, am I right? I can go back to ranting about Destiny while the ad break is happening. For sure. You got your orifice after. That's right. That was the. I was trying to remember the item that was like holding you back for a while. That was kind of ridiculous, and that was orifice. Which is bullshit. Because guess what I have, and I can't even use it at all. I can't even trade this to like to anything. It's like, so why? This is dumb. Yeah, don't worry about my inventory. It's a little dumb, but hey. And you get 3 line within 10 cubes? Oh, nice. I mean, it feels good though when you actually get really lucky and you hit pretty well. You gain some, you lose some. Yeah, like it feels really good that you gain some. That's why like for me personally, I do not mind cubing. I do not mind flames. Yes, flames is a little bit more annoying because there's only so many black flames you can get. Excuse me. There's literally only so many black flames you can get. There's such a limited amount, and you can really only get them consistently through events. And I get it. I 100% get it. But like I said, at least you don't lose the fucking items. You boomed over 40 CRA hats? To one point you ran out of the tokens? Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot imagine just how the amount of I would feel incredibly frustrated if that happened to me. Like incredibly frustrated. I would just be like, I'm about to quit the game. And there are going to be some folks out there. There's legitimately going to be folks out there who will say like, well, you could have taken like safer measures to do your star. Welcome back, everybody. So like when it comes to star forcing, there's going to be a lot of folks out there who said, you know, you could have taken safer measures to do your star forcing. Always safeguard, or always do a roulette, or make sure you have enough spares that if you do go hog wild, you just tap on the spares instead of the ones that you're wearing. There's always safer prospects than star forcing. Which, yeah, absolutely. That's 100% correct. There is safer ways to do star forcing. It's just for me the main gimmick of you booming an item, of it being destroyed, is the one that just bothers me the most. It shouldn't be a thing. I don't mind spending more money on star forcing in order for me to not have my item be just absolutely destroyed. The one thing you hate most is fams. You still don't have any boss fams? Same. In regular servers you can get shield scrolls which stops booms. Is that right? I legitimately did not know that, actually. Again, it's a system built for regular servers. I mean, I guess you can argue regular servers were around before reboot. So of course, and then KMS just got rid of their reboot server. So everything is going to be literally built around the regular servers, but like, that's why I'm hoping Inkwell can legitimately step in and do some proper changes. I know it's going to take a while. I'm not expecting a miracle instantly. I'm just hoping that I'm gonna say within 3 years time, maybe even 5 years. I'm giving him a pretty long time. I'm hoping within that time frame, MapleStory reboot will be in a lot better state that it is in right now. Don't even get me started on regular servers though either. It's not like it's all sunshine and rainbows over there either. No, no, no. I know that they're fucking absolutely struggling too. Just each server has their own issues, you know what I mean? You have 2 boss fans but no large drop fam? Damn. I need to actually that's another reason why I want to grind on my cane. Just so I can also be grinding for fams in Cernium. Because I need to start working on boss fams. I have 2 large healing fams on my main and like an IED fam. And it's only 15% IED, mind you. It's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. Now mind you, I love my healing fams. I think I'm dependent on them too much. I'll be honest with you, I'm a little dependent on them healing fams. I'm very reckless. But still. One boss fam is like an average of 80 WAPs. You remember from watching in a video, getting 120 boss is like 1,000 plus WAPs on average. Are you kidding me? Really? That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. I'm not surprised. I just don't like the fact that there's actual numerical value in how much you need to grind, and it really puts in perspective like how much you need to grind, you know what I mean? 120 boss is not realistic, 90 boss is hard enough. True. You are true though. I mean, you are true. You are right. 120 is pretty hard to get. Nay, impossible. It's possible, but it might as well just not even. You drew the mouth? Congratulations, hero. Congratulations. You only finish your boss fans because of blue card? Are those cards, are they not available in the fam shop anymore? I hesitate to say anymore because I could have sworn I saw them for sale on the fam shop. But I might have hallucinated them or thought they were something else. They removed it? They were removed? Okay. Thank you. Because I'm like, I could have sworn I saw them in the fam shop, but since they're not there, I'm like, well, maybe I Mandela'd myself. Or they were actually something else. Okay, thank you. Why? Why were they removed? Was it because it was too beneficial for the players? So Nexon was like, nah, fuck you guys. Only when we decide to give them away or through events is when you will get them. Feels that way. $5K points on is 500 cards. I think so. To be fair, depending on where you are, like getting the familiar cards is not too difficult as long as you're grinding with, you know, drop gear, obviously. But I will apologize. Why is it that I'm always ranting? I'm always going on a tangent about Maple Story, like every time. I'm always on some kind of rant or tangent about it. Sizzle! Tortellini machine! How you doing? Thank you for the checks, by the way. I do legitimately drink water. Wow. Thank you. Mushroom brain rot? Probably. I can guarantee you, that's probably what it is. Drink the sun? No. Unless it's Sunny D. Even then, Sunny D is way too sugary. No, 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 no. I don't like the sun. I'm always in the shade. Oh yeah, definitely. Use the blue card when you have like a super rare, okay, not only, but if you had like a super rare fam, oh absolutely. I'm never gonna be blessed with that super rare Princess No familiar card though. Cause that's apparently the hardest thing or the rarest thing in the game. Apparently. I legitimately only run Pinot just for like the small chance of me getting one though. I will confess, I do still run Pinot and for the extremely small chance of me getting that fam. I swear less than 20 people has it in the server. Yeah, that sounds about right. You have a friend who got 2 unique pap fams? What? Really? I was so sad. I got a pap familiar and card and I got super excited for it, but it was just a normal one, just like not even unique, it's just a normal one. I was like, "Aw." I was so sad because I'm like, "Oh man, I thought it was cool for a second and I wasn't. I wasn't cool. In fact, I was mediocre at best." In fact, this ghost guy who's following me around, he's a familiar that I'm trying to level up right now. It's not going very well. He refuses to rank up to unique. It is so annoying. It's so annoying. He's been failing this whole time. But it's alright. It's alright. I'm not too worried about it. I would love to get boss fams, I'm not gonna lie, and I do genuinely want boss fams. But I guess it's because maybe because I'm spoiled with my with my healing fams, I'm not in any particular rush to get boss fams, even though that will definitely help with my damage. I don't know how to describe it other than just I'm just simply lazy to dedicate boss or dedicate fam grinding, and then 2, if I don't have healing fams, I'll die. Oh, I should be beating up the snowman now that I think about it. Yeah, let me go beat up the snowman. Let me go loot real quick before I go in there, just in case. There's a yep, there's a fragment. Man, I'm not getting that many, fragments. Oof. Well, you know what? It's my fault. I'm not doing it in like super optimized drop gear and everything because I need to actually kill the damn things. So I currently suck at the moment, so it's alright. Exactly, Phyllis, exactly. You're at 520% boss? Nice. Okay. Here's a newbie question I'm gonna ask. Does the amount of boss damage you have depend on the class? Like, visible boss damage. I have to say visible boss damage. Because I know there are some skills that has, like, boss damage baked in, but it doesn't... Yeah, okay. Anyway, yes, cool. Like, I feel like I have to be specific because sometimes I'll hear somebody saying, actually, it's recommended for you to be at 500 at all times, visually, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Fol. It's exactly like that. So there's always an, actually, like, somewhere all the time, so that's why I just wanted to make sure. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I have a Cont 4. I wish it was a Cont 5. I just have to blink better. I just need to blink better. But I always get like the most mediocre of blinks. Okay, I saw a character log in whose name was Masochism. I wanted to see what class they were, just out of curiosity, what was masochistic, and it was a Nightwalker. And my immediately thought was, are you sure that's masochistic? But, you know, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Maybe just playing the game in general is masochistic as it is. Hell yeah, I pop everything. Is party for N Kalos better for Grindstone or solo E Kalos? I mean, I party Kalos, simply because it's fun. But if you want the, yeah, thank you. But if you really want, like, the Grindstone, then yeah, just do what Data said. I'm surprised there's no difference in drop rate. Well, I guess I'm not actually, because it's just easy and normal. Does the drop rate increase if you go any harder than that? Nope. Well then shit. Then what's the point? I know why you do the harder content. Dude, calm down. Because I was gonna be like, then what's the point of doing anything harder? I know why. I know why. But still. Also, I don't think I can even solo E-Kalos, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never bothered even... Everybody talks about the Scouter, but I never bothered even fucking with it. I never bothered fucking with it. Simply because I don't really want to. Last time I tried to mess with the Scouter, it just, like, borked. And I was like, well, you know, I'm done. Who needs C-Kalos? I know, right? I can? I'll believe you. For some reason, you tend to gauge what I can or can't do a lot better than me, and I'm the one playing the damn character. Like, I don't care if it's a longer run, I don't mind, but it's just like more of a, I don't wanna. It's funner when you do it with other people, you know? I'm still playing an MMO in the end of the day. Even though MapleStory really wants you to do a lot of things solo. Like 18 minutes? That sounds about right. I'll give myself like 20 or 30 minutes because of my own personal fuck-ups. I'll be honest with you, I'll give myself even longer than that because of skill issue. So at that point that's like, yeah, I might as well just do it with other people too because they hide my skill issues. And I'm just saying it's a hands issue, you know, I may not be dodging well, or I'm fucking up my rotations, you know, things like that. Like literally just a hands issue. It's becoming less MMO. The new bosses are requiring less and less players. True, actually. Like I was surprised that X Lotus required only 2 people when it came out. Can you get away with X Lotus? Can you get away with having 2 people? Or is it still a 2-man party? Is it still 2 max? Oh, I thought for some reason they will lift it after the whole X Lotus challenge thing, but I guess that's a thing they're doing. Party with people because of hands issue? Yep. Oh, I'm not shy to deny that. I 100% have a hands issue. Just coincident, and it just works out very well that all of my party members are 1,000 times stronger than me. They're all in like 200k plus CP, and I'm like finagling around trying my best. We're probably gonna clear Limbo next week or 2. Oh man, you're gonna defeat Himbo? Wow, look at this guy. We're gonna have a himbo clearer over here. Alan already cleared? Yeah, but he doesn't have the hands issue. The motherfucker literally legitimately plays Blaster. I mean, come on. You ain't got a hands issue when you're maining that class. You're running Kalos and your CRA 16-star hashtag hard carried. Let's go. Look, hey, in my opinion, as long as you're just getting blue dot, that's more than enough, you know what I mean? As long as you're blue dotting, that's fine. That's more than enough to hide your skill, your hands issue. It's fine, don't worry about it. Is it is Himbo? I like how I'm unironically calling him Himbo. Even though his name is Limbo, but hard Limbo is not as fun to say than Himbo. Is he a DPM boss? I didn't know that actually. Can't blue dot, hit those origin 3 times. Exactly. Exactly. What's that? You're not blue dotting? You didn't origin enough. You didn't just tap that shit on cooldown. Ah man. Why play game when others do it for you? Not gonna lie, I adore that lizard emote with the hehehe. I don't know why. It's just cute. You're running with people 300 mil CP, you're hiding my hands issue? Same. Same. It's okay. I know where you're coming from. Don't gotta worry about hands when the boss ain't there, you know? Actually, true story. You want to know what's funny? I got so used to running slime. Okay, slime with a party. The once I started doing it solo because, you know, I wanted more of the rings. And I was just tired of blinking for it for spares and whatnot, and I just wanted the money. I completely forgot how to do his fucking mechanic. His test. I was like, so I was just happily DPSing, and then the test happened. I was like, oh shit, I didn't block any of the doors. So there was problem number 1. Problem number 2 happened, so I blocked the doors, and then I forgot what doors to block. Or then I forgot what doors to put the slimes into, and I was just like, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I legitimately forgot how to run slime. So confession, I actually did have to look up how to do slime. And now it's fine. Now it's fine. I now I know how to do it, but it was, I got so spoiled with everyone else doing everything else for me. I was like, God damn, I am an idiot. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. At least I know the mechanics of, like, other bosses. Just for some reason, slime was the one I just kind of forgot. Because you can just ignore all of it. Run some CD hat for those origin. If only CD hat actually made that much of a difference, I think everyone will be running CD hat. But too bad origins are like 4 minutes long on cooldown. Yeah, 4 minutes. Or was it 5 minutes? Oh, was it 5 minutes? Four minutes. Okay. We still 6-man Dark Nil with 5 of them at 200 CP. That's fine. Like I said, I completely understand when you just want to run with a party, because sometimes just like I said, sometimes running with a party is just funner. I mean, it's still an MMO despite what Nexon doesn't want it to be, since, as mentioned before, the party sizes are getting smaller and smaller. Cause Limbo or Himbo is that a 3-man party or a 2-man again? I want to say it's 3. 3? Okay. So it is a 3. Yeah, so like, what happened to going in with a full-ass party? Why only 3? I mean, I get it that our power, like, our power levels is like getting kind of ridiculous, but still, man, it's still an MMO. Oh my god, somebody cumulatively gained 200,000 Legion coins. Nice. Anyways. Oops, all in. Yeah. Actually. To Lin and Nightwalker, yeah. You know, I'm laughing, but I won't be surprised if a lot of the parties will just have a Lin, or at least 2, or something dumb. I understand that they nerfed the support on the support classes for some fucking reason, but like, I don't know, man. Lin's still pretty strong. Yeah, exactly. Lin is still pretty strong. So it's like, why not? I would have done it. I would have. 100%. Okay, so my 2-hour WAP, and I'm at 20 fragments. If I can get 5 more, then I'm getting 25 fragments per WAP? That's kind of low. 324% drop rate, you know, that actually makes sense. Never mind. I'm not exactly running around in high drop rates, so you know what, never mind. That makes sense. There you go. Yeah. That's actually on par. Okay. What's my drop rate? 324. And I can't go full drop rate or I won't be one-shotting. So keep that in mind. So I think going full... That's fine for fraggies? Yeah, since I'm only really well, I also want the levels, but fraggies is also like a good alternative as well. I just mainly want the XP, because if I just wanted the fragments or FAMs, I would have been in Arcus. But I need the XP. Actually, I am kind of surprised I'm at 19%, but then again, Punch King does definitely help. Level diff is pain. That's the only issue, that level diff is pain. That's why I still feel bad that I didn't really utilize Troop that much. Because I would have leveled up. I honestly probably would have gotten 3 levels if I actually kept grinding. But I wanted to do other things. To be fair, I built up my Legion during that time, so it wasn't really that much of a loss, to be honest. I did use Night Troop legitimately for my Legion. And because of Night Troop, I made it up to 9k Legion, so, like, whatever. Sure, some can argue that that's not really much gains, but hey, it's something. Did I do High Mountain? No, I didn't do High Mountain yet. I love how at least I know what you meant. Because High Mountain is such a typo, but it's okay. I haven't done it yet. Today, I was gonna do High Mountain and my Ride or Die. I will do that after stream though, because for some reason when I do those two on stream, I lag as shit. So yeah. I don't do any hardcore Ride or Die, I will be honest with you. I just probably do like Code A. Like, that's like, I don't want to go do Code B because I still kind of want the drops. But I do like Code A with the maximum amount of difficulty and just kind of like blast through. I just want the clear at this point. I don't really care about the points. It counts regardless of what difficulty you do, so I really don't care. Your frog rhythm brain is off? Nah, that's fair. My brain's been off this whole time. You do one S20 on like Horntail or Zac? Oh, that's fair. Considering that those two are like the easiest one. I used to do that too. But I kind of just stopped caring, honestly. But that is pretty smart to do, because like I said, like I'm mainly doing it for the clear, so that way I can guarantee my Legion block. That's really all it is. Then 6A20. Oh yeah. Oh, like I said, I believe you. I know that's true, 100%. But I just want the clears. Wait, what? Really? Why is defense still a stat? Like, legitimately, riddle me this. Why is defense a stat still, when everything can still one-shot you? I understand it used to be relevant back in the day. It probably is maybe a little more relevant in the earlier parts of the game, but like, not anymore. You can just die to anything. It's doomed? It's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's Jover. Or maybe that familiar it's like an ugly duckling. It will be good when you fuck with it. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I'm trying. Damage increase with 50% of your death. Inner abilities killing you. Oh my god. I'm telling you, that's like, why is defense? Why is defense a thing? Why? Why? Please tell me why. Don't actually. That's a rhetorical question, but still, it's very, very silly to say the least. All right. Well, at least in decent news, I'm at 22 fragments after a full WAP. It could be better, but you know what? At least I'm on the average, so I'm not complaining personally too much. So it's fine. You can't tell, but I'm having like the most painful smile ever. No, I'm kidding. It's actually fine. As long as I'm getting fragments back, and then with High Mountain, and then I'll do my ride or die, it should be fine enough. I love the average was 15. Was it 15? Somebody told me that it was 25 per WAP. Not an hour, per WAP. But if it's 15 an hour, then yeah, I'm definitely under that. But eh. For what? For fragments. That the average is 15, that is 15 per hour. While wapping and all that good stuff, obviously. 15 hours about right, is it? Okay. I don't remember who, I don't remember who said that, like, 25 per WAP was the average. Disclaimer, this was a YouTube video. So that's probably why it's the wrong information. I mean, if I'm really lucky, then I'm probably hitting the average, to be fair. Because I just hit 25 fragments right now, and I have 38 minutes left on my WAP, so... Because if I need 400% drop rate for fragments, I need to start re-rolling some of my stuff then. Hoping for that dual line drop rate, item drop rate for sure. Oh, I have a silly question for some of y'all. Do you guys also roll for? Okay, like I understand meso drop rate is a thing and you know all that stuff, but do people specifically roll for meso drop so that way they can make a shit ton of money while wapping, or does people now exclusively rely on bossing? I understand meso while wapping is important, duh, I get that. But like, I've heard some people make 2 sets, one for drop rate and one for meso. Of course, there's percentages that goes along with it, like you need a certain amount of meso drop rate to get an extra bag, and then the meso to increase it. Like, I get there's all the whole math thing, but I've heard some people have 2 sets for grinding. I find that absolutely ridiculous. I barely have a drop set. Just get lucky and get 100 frag from the snake. I'm hoping to snake that I can get 100 fragments. If I can get 100 fragments from the snake, that would be awesome. Is it even statistically possible to get 2 100s? Is it even statistically possible to get 2 100 fragments from the snake? It is? That ain't gonna happen to me. That ain't gonna happen to me. I'm just asking for science reason. That ain't gonna happen. No, some like random lucky schleb in like in the back corners of Hyperion is probably getting it, but not but not me. You know people who already got it? Lugger dogs? Really? 50-50? I've seen 100, like an actual 100, not just 50-50, but like a 100. I've seen that before. Really? Ugh. Lucky. More rat than me, I swear. Beautiful. Do we have all of the XDDs emotes? One for every occasion for you? No? I'm surprised. Oh, I see. Okay. Tell you what, I'll give you permission to just find all of them as necessary, so that way, I don't know, you can have a conversation with that with the variations of the emote, because I am genuinely curious to see how many is there. I also don't know how many emote slots I have, but you know, let's go. Like, what about a lottery and said they got 100 frags? I know, right? Confession, if I manage to get 100 fragments, I'm going to get a lottery ticket and hope my luck is still, like, functioning at that point. Because goddamn. Cow has a lot of XDD emotes. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I wonder why. It's not like a certain someone is also a mod over on her streams, and certain someones, I should say, a certain rat and a fish who went balls fucking deep in her emotes. Exactly. So yeah, I'm not surprised on that one. Not in the slightest. Oh, speaking of bosses, that has nothing to do with bosses, I apologize. Do I still need... I'll look it up later. Do I still need to do some bossing? Do I still have enough space for the weekly? I only ask because I want more MVPs. That's it. I only ask for MVPs. All the important ones has been done already. Damn. Oh no! I could do Lotus and Damien. Okay, cool. All right, I'll run those two. I still need to run those two. Okay, good. I didn't need to Origin, but I didn't want to fight all three of them at the same time, so I was like, why not? I never use my Origin for grinding anyways. It's just one of those, it's just a generic big burst TM Origin. It doesn't do anything else outside of that doing damage, quote unquote, and making my transformation last 10 seconds longer. Woo. It doesn't really do much. You still need to run CRA for your soul? My Kane still needs a soul. I still can't believe that character has failed 16 times in a row to get a soul to stick to his weapon. I mean, I get it's a 30% chance, but 16 times in a row? I mean, sheesh, man. Sheesh. Or you know what? You know what? Here's something that probably Nexon can do for MapleStory. Give us a pity system. just a pity system. And yes, exactly the type of pity system you'll expect from a gacha game. 100%. You fail a certain amount of times in a row, the game will be like, alright, here's an extra like 30% or 50% for you to not fuck it up. You failed 7's max souls already? Oh, that's not what I meant. My Kane literally doesn't have a soul in his weapon. The soul enchanters, these things right here, these failed 16 times in a row. Yeah. I wish I had a mag problem. Having a magnificent soul problem is not as bad as just having not even a soul. And yes, I have been going to dojo to get the souls from there. And yes, I have been, you know, getting the random soul enchanters from grinding and stuff, but it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I remember people say that mules don't suffer. This one is. Maybe because I had the audacity, the actual hubris to call it a secondary main. So as soon as I said, oh, I want to make this Kane into a secondary main, he's like, there goes all my luck. Like dust in the wind, like an angel's kiss. Just here and gone, all the luck. So that's what I'm assuming is what happened. Neos doesn't trust. I believe you. I 100% believe you. Like, I think the only Neo that actually had decent luck at one point was... the Dawn Warrior? I think he was the only one who actually had a little bit of luck on his side, but that didn't last very long. Do I not have any MVP? I thought that was an MVP. Oh, that's an MVP. Okay. I'll get rid of you. I'll away with you. No, can I not? Okay. Go away, AFK mob. I'm busy. Okay, anyways. There's an MVP at channel 37. Oh. Too bad I already popped my MVP from the bosses. Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just hoping that if once I run Lomian, they will give me an MVPs and reds and sparkling reds. I am running low. You guys didn't see it, but I did low with the quotes on with my fingers because I'm like at 20. I know there's some people swimming at like 50, but like I don't want to go too low. Hello, welcome. You need MVP red for MVP coupon? God damn, no, thank you. I'm good. I don't want to. I don't even know how much it is to spend to not only make it to MVP red, but to also maintain it. Though I have heard those who legitimately wail on MapleStory that it's cheaper to drop down to gold, which or to go up to like I've heard it's cheaper to not maintain red and just build up to gold or something like that than it is to just maintain the whole thing, which I have no idea. Because I thought when you drop down a rank, you drop all the way down to Yeah, you drop down to gold and build back yourself back up to red. I've heard that's like the most optimal way to do it, but I don't know, man. I have no idea. Hello, Corey. How you doing? And I don't know if I actually said hello properly to you, Willie. Said hello. Good morning, Amo. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, it's easier to go up in tier? Okay, yeah, that's what I remember hearing for those who wants to like... Maximize isn't the correct word? Optimize, that's the word. Who wants to optimize maintaining their really high MVP rankings? Which... I don't know if I can do that, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. You know what? No, let me rephrase that. There's no way I can do that. Unless for some odd reason, a miracle happened, then I can, that allows me to go up to MVP red. You can believe me, that I will 100% hold an atmospheric MVP for everybody. In this chat. Whenever I'm about to do a grind, as long as you're in my chat, you are guaranteed to get an MVP from me. Sells NX for half the price for to just get those MVP reds. Is it 80? Really? 80%? That's still not bad, but it's still pretty high though. I'm not gonna risk that though. This account is old. A Bork. Indeed, dog. A Bork. But yeah. Y'all can bet that if I ever, for some odd reason, I make it to MVP red and I somehow manage to maintain it, I will do an MVP train for y'all whenever I'm, and all the time, whenever I'm wapping, and it will be rather frequently. But like, good lord. You feel like it'll be MVP gold again when Demon Slayer comes? Will we get that event? Cause didn't that just end over in JMS? Like that already happened, didn't it? MSC got it? And KMS got it like 2 months ago. Okay, so since it's making the rounds, then I'm assuming that we're gonna get it eventually too then. It's probably gonna be like... I want to say summer update. Okay, there's no such thing as summer update. It's probably gonna be here during the summer then, since it's like in between the winter and... Yeah, I think so. The word is a hyperburn, by the way. Oh, that's not bad. I do have another character I want to hyperburn. For sure, so there you go. I have a whole page waiting to be hyperburned. They're just having a vacation right now. Probably after the Ride or Die event? Probably. Wait, okay. Aren't we supposed to be getting a part 2 of this whole winter update anyways? Because we're only at part 1, right? Because we don't have the champion thingy. We don't have the, we actually don't have a lot of stuff yet. Yeah. So when is part 2 of the winter patches supposed to be coming through? Is it on this month on the 14th? Or on February after the 11th? I'm basing that off of like when all of these events are ending, by the way. It's when Carlos gets his nuts taken away. I'll still hate Carlos though, because it is the least DPM friendly boss And the happy reset, by the way, everybody. It is reset time. Congratulations. It is reset. It's time for me to accept these quests. Snake. Oh, it is snake time. Oh, it is snake time. I'll do it in 20 minutes since my WAP is almost done. When your CP dips out and over. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm already being like, yeah, I can pretend I'm strong, and then it'll just like, just plummet into nothingness immediately. That's you too? I'm glad I'm not the only one who's just like, yeah, look at my CP, look how amazing it is, and then very quickly reality just sinks in and be like, oh, never mind. Oh, the after reset lag is still he's coming after me, Lucky Charms. Well, to be fair, I'm also having this motherfucker show up now. Von Leon before he became a dumb. You got 10 fragments? It's okay. It's okay. I will also get 10 fragments. We'll be the 10 the 10 fragment gang. It's alright. Yeah. I know about the I know about the Mule Guild. I read it on the Discord too. That's why yesterday I know clearly you didn't remember. That's why I was asking. It's like, wait, I thought the Mule Guild was called Length, but why is the alliance called Thrust? And then you explained it to me. I'm like, oh, this is stupid. Out of all the guilds I could have joined, I named the one that's called Girth, with a Mule Guild called Length, and the Alliance called Thrust. Like, I'm surprised y'all are getting away with it. Recruiting Length, goddammit. Oh no. Though, legitimately, if you want me to start like help recruiting for Length through my streams, I can actually do it. Like the way like Cal does it. I can probably do that if you want. The next Mugen needs to be pulled out. Oh no, don't give them any ideas. They might actually do it. Their emblem's gonna be an egg pen. Oh god damn it. The hilarious thing, I'm not against it. It's just I'm just so fascinated. I'm just fascinated how so far y'all are getting away with it. Though I'm still questioning as to why Girth's emblem is a bunny. I mean, I understand the bunnies, but like, I don't think they're known for their girth. God damn it. You got 25 fragments, Suzu? Nice, nice. There's a guild called Joint? True. True. Made them to decide to keep it. Oh, okay, okay. So you're just keeping it for like reminiscence sake. I understand. Length, gird, time, most important 3. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, anyways,
Warning.
if
Lab break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
now it's fine. If If everyone else is okay with me like advertising for length, I can go ahead and just like do, like I said, do what Cal does and just put recruiting for the guild on my streams. I don't know if anybody will actually join, but it's there. Because I know it's just the Mules Guild, but I'm just saying. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember if I asked this though. Since it's a Mules Guild, should I move my cane to length, or should I keep him in Meowly? I guess I should have asked. I don't remember if I asked that, but do you want me to move him to the new Mule Guild? Nah, it's fine? Okay. If you decide to recruit, do for girth? Okay, that's fair. We will start leveling up so we don't have much at the moment. I get that, but I'm just assuming, you know, with like a more active mule, and it might be, since he's like the only other active mule I have other than the other bossy mules, but they're in my personal guild. Then yeah. Do it for the next one? Okay. I mean, like I said, I have my own personal guild too, that if we need another mule guild for some goddamn reason. It's already level 13, so it does qualify already to get all of the G skills and everything. It just doesn't have any castles or anything. Because I need more members. I can't work on it if I have no members. It's just literally me in there. Wait, is this the same battle mage that's been with me this whole time? Oh yeah, they're teleporting like crazy, so that's a battle mage. And when they don't move, that's battle mages doing battle mage things with their like a million fucking summons, I swear to god. I swear to god he looks like Opal. But I guess it's because of the face, the outfit, everything. Like it literally just has like the same clothes and everything, so that's probably why. You know what? Maybe not 20%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ugh, it just sucks that I used to, after every WEP, I used to have like a 5 to 10% gained, but now it's maybe 1 or 2%. Oh god. I remember those good old days where WAPing was actually shown to make a lot of progress on the EXP bar. Oh, you know what? I still need to technically flame my Jenny weapon. Because I just have a settle right now. Because... yeah, that's its current flame, and I'm not too big on the fact that it's on luck. I hate the fact that it's on luck instead of, strength. Is that a T6? It is. That's the only issue. I'm actually surprised how much I can actually move around with that pop-up being there. There you go. I left it up long enough for you guys to judge it. Isn't bad. I know it's not bad. It's just again my main my nitpick is the fact that it's 102 stat on strength or on luck rather than on strength. That's like the nitpickiest thing I can say about it. Yours is on strength? Okay, yeah, let's trade. That sounds fair enough. If one character has over 250% boss damage, does that character need any more through FAMs? More is better, at least in my opinion. So yeah. I wish you have those new flame things. I wish I did too. I wasn't cool enough to get any of the currency for me to get the new flame things. So you saw somebody get double T7 with those? Ban them. Report them. They're cheating, clearly. Their luck is too fucking goated. That's not fair. Save some luck for the rest of us. You know what I keep forgetting? It's the ornament boxes. I always end up having more than enough to actually decorate the tree, but I always forget to do that. Oh no, I'm probably missing out on some onyx apples, even though I can run APQ whenever I want to get onyx apples and have them expire, but I never remember to run it. Especially since I need a party that actually is all of married couples. I love it when he procs when there's no mobs around. Alright, so 31 fragments, so I'm actually within the average, within the proper average of 15 an hour. So okay, I'm happy now. And here I was thinking I was going to be below average for a little bit. And another day of you getting 10 fraggies? Damn. It's okay. I'll join you in the 10 fragment club in real soon here. Real soon. I have 7 more minutes. I am legitimately not holding my breath of me getting anything higher. Are you in the 100 fraggy club? If you are, wah. Wah, I wanna join. Sounds prestigious. Sounds nice even. Don't time them out because they got 100 fragments. Yep, I second that. Oh my god. And 100. Okay, time them out. How dare you? How dare? But time him out for like 5 seconds or something. How dare. How absolute dare you, gay. You have better luck than us. We are struggling. We are struggling here. When is it my turn to hit? Okay, there you go. Good job, Suzu. I was like, are you gonna get it soon? Wait a minute, Folisk. Did you also get 100 fragments? Did you also hit the big time? You haven't opened yet? Okay. You're spared for now. What about in the past, though? I'm just saying, what about in the past? If you hit 100 fragments, ooh, I'll just be jealous. Less than 100? Alright, you're good then. Alright, you're good then. You're good then. That's fine. It's fine. I haven't either. I haven't seen the 50 fragments either. It is but of myth in my eyes. It is like the Loch Ness monster. Some believe it's real, some believe it's fake. It all depends on your perspective and if you ever saw it once before. You're 110 fraggies away from level 20 Bane. Imagine you getting that 100 fraggies through the snake. You would have been done with Bane by now. Imagine you would have been done with that level 20 Bane. But no, the game understands that you're that you're just that close. It's within your grasp, and the game is like, no, not today. The more you think about it, the more you want to time the guy out. Nah, man, nah. Unless Amo does it again. Then I'm gonna be like, Then I'm gonna be like, It's tempting. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a pretty decent amount of okay, let me hide that real quick. Oh, don't worry, the game is also lagging because I clicked out of the game. MapleStory hates it when it's not like the main focus. So if I click out at any point, it like throws that hissy fit that you just saw. It goes like, wah, how dare you. Okay, I have 3 minutes. I think now is a good time to go ahead and just do the rest of my dailies. It's just 3 minutes. I can do the rest of my dailies. I don't have a hyper teleport rock. I forgot about that. This whole time I kind of forgot because just going into this area was just like literally a portal away. Oops. Is your timeout done yet? I don't think you were ever timed out. Were you? Oh, yeah, it's over. I don't think your timeout was ever done. Yeah. We just threatened you with a timeout, but that was the most that happened. You know, empty threats. Had to answer him some emails? Oh, that's fair enough. Nope, you never did it? Okay, so yeah. No, just empty threats. Yes, because I'm pretty sure they just have Inkwell on their email contact list and be like, hey, yo, Inkwell, can you send me 100 fraggies? And Inkwell responds with the, I got you, fam. Imagine. If you did, you wouldn't be struggling with C10 bosses? No. It like evens out, you know? You're struggling with C10 bosses, but then you're like super good luck with everything else. It's balanced, as all things should be. As all things should be. It's somewhat balanced. Oh, I really need a hit soon in Maple Story. I'm losing my fucking mind. My marbles has been lost for ages. Please, if anybody has found my marbles, please let me know. Go ahead and mail them to me at 123 marbles. Hate this dry season, no gains? Same. It's been so, like, mind you, the only reason why I took a break because of the dry season. I would have been probably grinding more if I was like, you know what, I'm making some gains. Let me keep this up. Ain't shit happening, homie. Nothing. Just saying. No, ukulele. No. Like if you really insist on gifting me subs, just 5. That's a realistic number. And it's wait, it's not cheap anymore. No. If like subs were on discount, then I would be like, sure, maybe 5. No, hold on. They're not even on sale anymore. No. It was a decent month for Mihails everywhere. Let's go, the Mihails. All 50 of us? It's okay. It's okay. At least you guys are getting stronger. At least you guys are absolutely getting stronger, 100%. It's still more than those Blaze Wizards, I swear. I think I've only seen like 2 Blaze Wizard mains. Ever. Actually, ever. I've only seen exactly 2 Blaze Wizard mains, so I have no idea how many there are. You know, honestly, it is kind of it is. I really do like how rare a lot of classes are in being mains. Meanwhile, there's like a shit ton, at least in my opinion. Please feel free to prove me wrong, but I feel like there's a shit ton of Nightwalker mains, Dawn Warrior mains, Adele mains still. I feel like there's still a ton of those. Kana mains, there used to be a lot of Kana mains, but I think they all abandoned Kana once the changes happened. So
embrace the chaotic gremlin within. Ukulele 3333. Let mischief.
Why are you such a gremlin? Thank you for the biddy.
Spirit is always welcome here. M.
How dare you? But thank you so much. I love how my own biddy. I got jump scared by my own sound effect. Thank you. You're such a silly little instrumental gremlin, I swear. This is why I don't trust ukuleles anymore. That and banjos. I don't trust banjos. There's always one sinisterly. Yeah, that's a word now. Coming up behind you with that classic banjo riff. There's always one. Cannon masters are pretty rare. Cannoneers, that's right. Cannoneers are rare. Okay, rare mains. All of them. No, I'm kidding. So like the common ones, like I said, Adele, Dawn Warrior, Nightwalkers. I want to say Night Lords too. Like there's a lot of folks who main the thief classes. Oh, excuse me. I'm not a gremlin, you're just a silly Billy? No. You are a gremlin, but your name is Silly Billy. First name Silly, middle name, last name Billy. Your middle name is Willy. Silly Willy Billy. Perfect. Silly Willy Billy. Not the Willy. I tried to find. I tried. Look. I tried to do another word, but Willy came out and it's funny, so it's now Silly Willy Billy. Phantoms, rare mains. Oh, phantoms. They're like the shiny Pokemon of the world. Okay, if you see a phantom main, then they're like a shiny Pokemon. You have to cherish them. You gotta cherish them. You gotta make sure that they know that they are appreciated because that's just how rare they are. Dark Knight and Paladin are rare too. Are Paladins rare? I've seen plenty of Paladins before. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah. I can see Paladins actually. I feel like a lot of Paladins turn into heroes at one point, so I can see it. I can see it. Kaisers are actually a rare. We're a rare bunch for sure. We are definitely a rare bunch of mains. For the are you discriminating against the Willy? We have a Willy discriminator. What if there's a person out there named Willy and they like their name? You're hating on the Willy? Oh dear. Alright, hold on. Minecraft music is played. Will I be lucky in the snake altar? Let's go? Let's go? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Ten fragments. I got my 10 fragments. I'm part of that 10 fragment gang. I'm still there. I'm still hanging out. You're a professional Willy hater? No! The poor Willies. 10? Yeah, it's just 10. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I'll accept it. Yes, I'll even accept it onto my main too. I was gonna put it on a different character, but out of spite, I'm gonna put it there. Okay, do I? Yeah. I'm nowhere near to start leveling up Vector Surge, so. Hey, from 0 fragments to 56, 10 of it being absolute bad luck. Yeah, I'm not mad. I made up for it. So there you go. Awesome. Hold on, I need to. Every time you see a wild hunter, they discriminate any other wild hunter they see existing. Is that right? Do wild hunters just hate each other? Because whenever I see like a fellow Kaiser, I go, oh, a Kaiser! And I get really happy to see them. Especially if they're like a baby Kaiser, because I'm like, aw, They thought we looked cool, that's why they're trying to be a Kaiser. Hopefully they last long. Sometimes it does last a little longer. Hooray! You don't get candles anymore, do you? Not really.
Hydration is important.
You know what? Hydration is important. I'm gonna go ahead and drink some water real quick. Thank you. None back to bully because you deserve it and you have fun doing it. What a bully. How dare you? You won't. You know what? I challenge you. You won't. I know you won't. You are too busy doing real life adulting that you can't do it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, well, you know, I deserve that. Okay, you know, you know, you know what? I did challenge. I did. You know what? I did challenge. I was just like, I just assumed that you wouldn't. You know what? That's fair. That's understandable. But you won't do it again. You're too busy being an adult. Also, thank you for the biddies. But you're also too busy. I swear to God, if you throw another, like, big chunk of biddies at me, I will literally probably die. If you do another chunk of biddies, I am probably literally gonna die. So no. It's enough now. I may have challenged you, but you have won this game. This game challenge. Yeah. You know what? Yes, I am totally baiting you because I know you won't do it if I bait you because then you're gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Approve. I'll prove her wrong, and then I'll be spared. And then I'll be spared. You see? Big brain. Big brain. That's how you do it. Please don't. Please, no. Please. If you... I swear to God, if you do it one more time, I will cry. No. Bad. What are you? You look cool. Well, you're a 0. What are you wearing? Wait a minute, what is... Buccaneer hair. Oh. Anyways, it was probably weird. I got super distracted by that. I'm like, oh, they look actually unique for once. Bring in the big old biddies. The big old titties. I mean, what? It's fine. It's fine. I thought they only felt it in Geneva suggestions? You don't know that. You don't know me. I can't confirm or deny that. Nah, you can't. Wow, English failed me. Honestly, getting that many biddies legitimately broke my brain. I never thought it will ever happen, and here we are being immediately broken. God damn it. Because you know how much... You want to know how much that is? That's a good chunk of money right there. I got... Ukulele, you need to go home. Go support Whimsy! Wait, is she streaming today? No, stop it! Go support Whimsy, she needs it more. She deserves it more than me, what are you doing? Wait, she's not streaming today? Who cares, does it when she's not streaming? No, not Wispy, Whimsy. Whimsical. I know 2 people with very similar names. Very, very similar names. But how dare you? Last time we saw Wims was last year. Oh yeah. She is taking a bit of a break right now. Whatever, just do it when she's not on. There you go. Just do it when she's not on. Easy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. TM. TM. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm currently trying to look up how long it will take for me to actually get some decent fams if I grind it on my cane. I know that's really silly, but that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure that out. I think a good old WAP should be enough for me to get enough fams to get at least this guy that I have. Okay, I'll do that. Anyways, sorry about that. I got super distracted. How dare you? How dare you, ukulele? How dare you? I am just an innocent little guy with my innocent little guy who's been trying to steal souls this whole time. I don't know. He's... Oh, did I break him, by the way? Did I break him? I did. But he's just a little guy. Don't look. Oh my god, he died. He was in the middle of thanking you for the head pats and he just said, hold on, I'm shutting down. It's okay, it's okay. Let me redeem it for you. Oh my god. That was... Here you go, here you go.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
There you go. He's alive. He's there. Redeem. I know how to speak English. I promise.
NANI?
Yeah, me neither. Did you kill him? I don't know what happened. He just kinda... I legitimately don't know what happened. He just kinda, he just kind of died for 2 seconds, but it's okay. He's back. It's okay. He's back. He's back to being his good old his good old self. I know he hasn't been reading chat for a little bit, but that's simply because I made him not read chat. The head pats are too strong. True. Here, I'll turn on his chat reading abilities. Now he's back online, boys. He's back online. Oh yeah, my maple gift. With more bits? No. He's alive. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's alive. See, even the dog is barking. He was worried. She was worried about the owl. She's barking right outside my window, actually. It's kind of funny. It's okay. Don't worry about it, TM. It's fine, TM. You must spend your 100 fraggies irresponsibly? What you gonna do? Are you gonna put it all into a soul Janus? That will be pretty irresponsible. I just realized I switched characters without exchanging a pet. I always forget about pet exchange. I still do to this day. It's kind of silly of me, but it's okay. Shield of Light. I mean, you have to get all the you have to get all the skills up anyways. So is it really irresponsible if you're gonna be leveling up all the skills anyways? At least that's the copium I'm trying to say. That's my personal copium right there. Provides no damage. Oh! Thank you for explaining that to me. How irresponsible of you. Well, hey, maybe when you decide not to solo, it will be beneficial. I know. Look.
Your kind words revive my spirits. Ukulele 3333. Your V1 Pern head pat brings joy to this clockwork owl. Thank you for your warmth and care. M.
How dare you? How absolute. Look, see, he's alive now. You can stop, please. Thank you, Ukulele. You know what? I'll still call you a silly Willy Billy. Yeah, I will still call you that. You have earned the name with your actions. You're still a silly Willy Billy. I'm surprised I can say that whole thing without stuttering, by the way. I'm actually impressed with myself. But either way, how dare. How absolute. Not the. Yeah, it's still gonna be there. Still gonna be there. Until you stop. You will forever be the silly Willy Billy. A silly Willy Billy. Yeah, let me get rid of all of this actually. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oopsie poopsie. Man, why can't the daily for the fragments be a per character thing and not a why can't it be a per character and not a per account? You know what I mean? Like if I did the quest on my main, why can't my cane also benefit from it? You know how easy it would be to actually build proper mules? It would be pretty nice actually. Can't stop, it's fun to bully. How dare you? How dare you? I'm just vibing over here and you're being a big bully. Just an absolute. You know what? You absolute mad lad. That's just another name I can also say. An absolute mad lad. And you refuse that? Too bad. You're out of bits, you know what that means? Oh, you're done? Yay! That's what that means. Since you're out of bits, then that means you're done. So, I'm safe for now on. That's absolutely what that means, and you cannot convince me otherwise. So it's all Gucci. Maybe I could do a half-hour lap. Yeah, actually, I might do that. It's only gonna be maybe a half hour to an hour, but it might be beneficial. Let me do that, because I just want to see how much I can get just from doing it in an hour. Also, disclaimer, this character has no drop here. You know what? Fuck it. Let me work on a drop here real quick. Hold on. Hold. Everyone hold. I have extra cubes from somewhere. I don't know where they came from, but I have extra cubes. You're done for 4 days and you shall do it. I'm still holding out. Then you will forget. And I will be spared. That is my stance. So I'm good. And don't you dare cheat and put in like on a calendar or something. Don't you dare cheat. Don't you do it. Can you get cube? No, this is the only cubes you can get. Okay, anyways. So it's fine. It's fine. 40 cubes? Where did I get the 40 from? Holy moly. I guess I shouldn't complain, but like, goddamn. Alright, let me work on making...
No worries. Ukulele 3,300.
It's the final countdown.
Your presence and supports mean more than bits. Your company is the most valuable gift.
But no.
Relax, enjoy the stream.
See?
And have a great time at the atelier.
See?
M.
Even the owl is saying to relax. Just chill. Don't worry about it. Just don't. Even the owl said, just don't. Oh, hey, miss obtained. Easy. You won't not listen to owl, right? You won't. Yeah, that's how English works. You won't not listen to him. I want item drop rate, but I want like with stats, please, not just HP. Okay, that's vaguely with stats. That works. Actual final countdown. How dare. How dare. Then I'll purposely not stream that day. I just won't. Can't stop me. And then you'll forget. And everything will be good. Or I'll just bait Whimsy into streaming and then she will take the brunt of it. All according to my master plan. No one can stop me. You listen to Rob Zombie while bullying. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't be mad at that. At least you're listening to Rob Zombie, and I do like Rob Zombie. So you know what? That's fair. I mean, how dare about the second part? But you know, I do approve of the Rob Zombie part. So you know what? It's fine. Wow, really? Item drop rate is just not falling for me, is it? What if if somebody sent me an Edgar Markov, I will be very surprised. Also, it better be just the what do you call it? The reprint, because he is getting reprinted. So to be fair, it's not gonna be that bad. He is getting reprinted. So from a how much is Edgar? From a like a $130 card or something like that, and he's already been reduced down multiple times because, you know, re-releases and all that. So it's still expensive though. It's still very expensive, so I don't expect that from happening. Okay, there you go. Item drop rate. What a ancient copper dragon? I already have one though. So no. Somebody yelled Kaiser supremacy. Yes. This pleases me. This pleases me so. I don't know who you are, but yes, Kaiser supremacy indeed. You guys didn't see it because my chat's being covered, but I approve of this. Oh, did I buy the 51 on a like an idiot? Fuck. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. This is fine. I didn't want to. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to actually, but it's fine. Wait, I am legitimately surprised that this hasn't ranked up yet. Answer carefully? That one's kind of tough, though. Because even though I like listening to Rob Zombie, I don't know if I properly have a favorite song, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Drogula by Rob Zombie resonates with me. Its energetic beats and dark lyrics capture a mysterious essence. What's your favorite Rob Zombie song? Ukulele 3333. Let's delve into music together. M.
I mean, the owl likes Dragula, so there's an answer. No save for DMT. The problem is I just wanted to get drop on the
Thank you for the
on the earrings. I was hoping that it would have just went up by now, but apparently, no, said the game, because I'm trying to get some form of like drop. So I guess there's no such thing as quick. Oh, let me just get drop real quick. Whatever. Because I know DMTs are happening. It's just like I was kind of hoping that I would have just gotten it by now. All right. So I guess I'll just do that with the two that I have. So I don't have that many drops and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll only do it for an hour. Dragula is a good one. It is. But like I said, it's probably that or... Oh gosh. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of that song. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Now what? There it is. Living Dead Girl. That's another one of my favorites too. Notice how I don't really have that many like, what do you call it? Hidden gems of songs, but it's something like right there. I'm not gonna play Rob Zombie on stream right now. I will be exploded on YouTube. Like it will, like YouTube and Twitch would absolutely hate me since I don't save them separately. That's a good one. Dead City Radio is not a good. It's not a bad one. I was gonna say not a good one. Ooh, it's not a bad one. So I do approve of that one too, honestly. Nope, just two. I'm only doing an hour. And I do have MVPs as well, so I'm just doing an hour grind. Is probably not a bad idea, honestly. Where's the other potion? Oh, I have plenty of these in my inventory. I really need to clean out this guy's inventory then, if he has that much in there. He does have an MVP, and he does have another one too, so I can do that. I missing just to make it clean? I think that's it. I don't really need... Oh. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let me get a gold pot. Make it more worth it. If it's just gonna be an hour, I don't have to worry about it too much. There you go. There you go. An hour of a mini WAP and a mini eat. That should be more than enough for whatever I'm planning. So that's good.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Oh, you know what? Thank you for the posture check. I was definitely not slouching like an idiot. No. You can't prove that. Ugh, there you go. You can improve it. I don't know what you mean.
Apologies. No information on DMT. Please consider saving elsewhere. If you have other questions or need assistance, feel free to ask. Let's make your experience at the atelier enjoyable. M.
There. Honestly, grinding on my cane ever since I unlocked Soul Janus is like the best thing in the world. It has been a lifesaver. Oh yeah, I do genuinely need to find if somebody can carry him through Black Mage. 'Cause I think I could do that now, right? He's available for it? Yeah. Okay. I need to find a carry for it. I'm sure I'll find one, I just have to ask. You only use the Dusk Side of Janus? I've been leaning towards Dusk a lot. I used to use Dawn like almost exclusively, but recently Dusk has been like my jam, you know? Ask Michael? Who said that? Did you say carry for BM? You've been summoned? Can you do a carry for BM on my cane? I need my monthly carry for the Genesis weapon. But not today? Oh no, that's fine. On the weekend? Okay. No, that's fine. That's completely fine. I'm literally on everyone else's schedule since I'm just a carry. Since I am just a ye olde humble carry. That's fine. Oh, 139 only. Ooh. I definitely need more drop rate. Friday, Saturday, -4 reset? Okay. Wait, -4? Okay. So if it's -4, then I can still do it. I gotta make sure, because I'm used to people saying +4. Or plus. But okay. EU here? Yeah, I know. Yeah, so it is 12 for me. It's completely fine. Super doable. Thank you so much, Trickster. Do I not have a do I not have a familiar that is drop? Do I not have a drop familiar? This guy barely has familiars. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He ain't got shit for job. And it's 3 AM for you now? Oh my god. Go to bed! Go to bed! Like, I knew I was late for you EU folk, but I didn't realize it was that late. For some reason, I thought it was like at least 2 AM. At least. For me, 2 AM is not that bad. But apparently I'm wrong. Night owl here? Oh, that's fair. It's 2 AM for you too. Oh my god, you crazy nutters. Y'all are crazy. I mean, that's fine. I understand. I used to. I can't complain. I've been trying to keep a consistent sleeping schedule, a normal sleeping schedule. But that doesn't mean just because I went to bed, that doesn't mean I'm going to sleep. I'm just saying half the time I'm like reading manga, watching videos, or staring endlessly onto the ceiling, wondering why am I not falling asleep. You know, the usual thing. You know how CRA on your Bearer account? Did you buy it?
On the weekend, we'll have exciting adventures and fun activities planned at the atelier.
Yep. Nice.
Join us for a memorable experience filled with entertainment and surprises. Stay tuned for more details. M.
I'm surprised you're still doing stuff on your Bearer account, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you would just completely abandon the regular server characters at this point. But unless you're doing it for the Maple Points, then you may continue on, sir. Go ahead, get that cash. You just started again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. The only reason why reboot players will be playing on regular servers is simply because of the Maple Points, the Maple Point conversions. So that's understandable. I was honestly thinking about doing that too, but I got way too impatient for that. It's not like it takes long, I just didn't want to after a little bit, because then I realized I have to like I don't know if I told this story, but the account that I'm in is not my original account, actually. I lost my original account for MapleStory years ago. And I just ended up making a new one because I'm like, oh, you know what, whatever. I'm starting from new. Because I started brand new because I'm playing Reboot at the time. I took a very long break from OSMS. Didn't play until Reboot was announced. I have my old account back, actually, but there's no way I'm going back to that one. Your OG one is gone? Yeah. It kind of sucks, though, because it definitely got... Apparently, I got hacked, and the old account was apparently temporarily banned because it was doing... Apparently, it's one of those hacked accounts where you can, like, it was carrying, like, Horntail for a while, way back in the day, and it was just carrying harder bosses but without actually dying, kind of services. It was kind of funny.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
But apparently once I received that email, I reported saying that I wasn't even playing it. I wasn't disputing the ban, but I told them, was like, can I get my account back because I wasn't playing my account, it was compromised. I was surprised that Nexon was like, oh yeah, sure, no problem, and that's how I managed to get it back. I just had to change, like, all of the information about it, but I have it now. What is my opinion on horrorcore? Well, I mean, to be fair, I like horror stuff. So I'm kind of biased in saying that I do not mind horror. Yay! 262, nice. An accidental level up. But yeah, no, I don't mind it. Like I said, I don't mind horror. I really, really don't. Which is hilarious considering that I am a absolute coward when it comes to horror. But I'll be honest with you, I'm a boomer, so I barely even know what horrorcore means. I'm assuming it means something that's horror based. So that's all I can assume. So like, for example, what's that popular anime girl game that's going around? Me Side? My Side? Miside? One of those? Yeah, apparently, unless you want to count that as horrorcore, because it is a horror game. It's very Doki Doki Literature Club-ish. Don't worry, that's not a spoiler, by the way. It literally does advertise itself as a psychological horror. Stellar Blade? No. Stellar Blade is first of all is a Korean game. Anime waifu is the Miside. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Very popular right now. It's a music genre? Okay. Then yeah, I actually have no opinions on that because I don't think I've ever heard any horrorcore songs. Unless you want to count Ice Nine Kills. Because they did a whole ass fucking album about various horror movies. Called this because the album that set them off was called The Silver Scream. That was a good album. Unless you want to count that as horrorcore, then sure, but I don't think I've ever actually heard any songs that were proper horrorcore. I didn't even know there was a music genre like that before, I'm gonna be honest with you. A 2-hour train at channel 12? Starting at 30? Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you for the announcement, Nut. Alright, well, there you go. I'm only gonna be grinding for like an hour, so I'm not even gonna bother. But I will go over there for a quick and cheap MVP. By you? Oh, let's go! You're using Alicia's gifts? First of all, you're an absolute Chad for actually doing that. For actually running Oz. You got 10 this week? Yo, let's go.
Welcome, Splendor and Raiders.
Hey! Welcome! Hello, thank you for the raid!
Engage, chat, and
Chicken
make your stay memorable. Let's have a wonderful time together.
I love it. Have your chickens?
Or, thank you for
I
the
guess I
headpats.
will. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello. I hope you had a good time playing Stardew Valley. Oh, that's such a comfy game. But thank you so much. But the first place guy, you don't even know. He consistently finished under 40 minutes. Damn. actually speed runs the whole thing, right? Jesus. Small raid, but you really like your streams? Hey, I appreciate any form of raid, regardless if it's like over 100 people or just one. I appreciate it regardless, but thank you. Out of context, big or small, I take them all.
Cool. Thank you for the head pat.
New metal or power metal? I know what that. You know what that is? I do want to know. I do know what those are. English. Fucking hell. And I'm gonna say maybe. I'll be honest with you. When it comes to like rock or metal, I just kind of listen to whatever suits my fancy. There's not like a specific genre I go after. So unfortunately, when it comes to like music conversations, I am literally the worst when it comes to it, because I just kind of listen to music and then just be like, yeah, I vibe with this, and then that's it. That's the most I go. That's the most I do. Help you need an adult, but I am the adult. It's okay. The proper adult will be coming here shortly. You know, a real person with proper responsibilities and everything, who also pays them. You know, who also files their taxes on time and never waits until the very last minute, like literally the last minute, to actually file the taxes, because I don't like. I mean, they don't like doing that. What? That wasn't a confession. I still file them. There's only anime and text on the screen? Ah, oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's only anime. I mean, how dare. Anime can be real. Anime is real. Is what Undertale told me. Anime is real. Just saying. You pay your taxes to you. Wait a minute. I'm not some bank. I'm not the I'm not a bank. Get out of here. You can't just deposit. You silly goober. You silly goober, get out of here. You go and get. Undertale can't be wrong. It's true. Can't be. The IRS. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna say, wait a minute, I can't be the IRS because I don't go around with a gun, but apparently IRS agents, fun fact, they do carry guns around, at least here in America. I am very concerned as to why, but you know, they are IRS agents, so like, I guess, you know, take that what you will. You get a lurk, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for the raid again, and have fun with your lurk. Also, if you're gonna be eating, give me some. I'm hungry. I forgot to even consume any form of sustenance. Yeah, I forgot to consume any form of sustenance today. Because I usually drink like a little protein smoothie or something to tie me over, and I forgot to do that. Water has been my sustenance. Wow. I think I need to stop. I think my brain's dying. I don't know what's going on. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You made burgers? How dare you make burgers? I want burgers. A burger does sound actually pretty good right about now. Nah, I have a salad waiting for me. I can wait for the salad. Where did the guy go? Yeah, I know, a salad, how lame. I'm trying to pretend to be healthy, at least for a little bit. Okay. Is there any more information about the Legion champion, by the way?
Ukulele 3333. Don't worry about the IRS. Let's focus on enjoying the stream and having a great time at the atelier. Your presence here is what matters most. M.
Worry about the IRS. Always worry about it. There's really not that much information about it. So I wanted to see like how it. I wanted to see how it actually works and everything, to see like how much proper prep is actually needed for it. You know what I mean? Because I know when it comes to that Legion champion thing, that's where you need like the multiple, the multiple mules that can go up to Kalos. But I just want to see like if it really is necessary to have 6 characters go up to Kalos, or but that's just for like the ultimate optimization, or you can just get away with like plebeian ones. Only use for self-defense or to protect someone from something valuable. Trust me, you work as a state employee. Oh no, I believe it. The only reason is because, like, yeah, obviously, especially since you're working, like, for example, the IRS or anything like that, there's gonna be people who's gonna be unfathomably, oh my god, my brain's literally dying. Anyways, there's gonna be people who's gonna be absolutely angry. Like, uncontrollably angry, so you need a way to actually protect yourself, and that's the best way to do it, is, you know, is to carry a gun. And as an American, I approve of this. I like how the only time I get to play as a class that has a big burst is when I'm playing Kayn. It's the only reason why I'm playing Kayn, by the way, so I'll know how it feels to have a good burst. That's it. It's just the only reason why I like playing as him, so I'll know how it feels to have a good burst. Too bad he's a 3-minute class, but you know what? It's fine. Fine. I'll deal with it. Especially since, you know, nowadays, there's a lot of people who just gets uncontrollably angry. Yeah. And immediately just resorts to violence. Like, what? Why? Why is that, like, the one solution that you think that's, like, the perfect thing? It's like, ah, yes, I don't like you. You must die. Like, why? Like, why go to such extremes? It doesn't make any sense. Like, just don't. Exactly, Phyllis. Exactly. Because it's too much paperwork? Oh, that's fair. I mean, despite the stereotype in America, there is still a surprising amount of people who actually doesn't own a gun. Again, despite the stereotype, there's a lot of people who doesn't own a gun. And there's a hell of a lot more people who don't know how they work and really what they are. I'm kind of one of them when it comes to the latter portion of I'm kind of gun ignorant and on like the types that there are. I will confess that because you know, there's a lot. There's a lot, and I ain't got time to be sitting down learning every fucking firearm out there, I'm just saying. However, I have legitimately gone to shooting ranges before, just so I'll know how it feels and everything, and just to get used to the feeling. Which is not a good thing to say, but I'm just saying, man. We'll be crazy sometimes. So I sincerely hope that I'm actually grinding kind of efficiently with this map. Because I'm just kind of in the bottom, hopping back and forth, just placing this up here.
Intelligence services are authorized to carry guns for self-defense or protection of valuables. As a state employee, trust Ukulele 3333 to follow protocols. Safety and security are paramount at the atelier. M.
And every use of a weapon by an officer, even just loading a bullet into his chamber, is investigated by security forces inspection. Oh, so they're really strict about it. I mean, like I said, that's pretty much fair. You gotta have a reason as to why you're holding a weapon. I feel like that's kind of exaggerated, though. I mean, considering that, you know, it's an inanimate object. It's not like it's gonna suddenly possess the person to start doing some crazy shit, you know what I mean? It's just a thing. But then again, humans are the scariest creatures out there. We're very unpredictable, so I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. By the way, 8 more minutes, and there's gonna be an MVP going on in the forest, I believe? Let me see, where was it again? In LUL. In that area. I'll just show you on the fucking map. I can never pronounce this area's names. Because Minecraft is being spooky right now. Get out of here, Minecraft. Nobody likes you. Anyways, oops. It's being held here. it's oh no, right here. It's being held here. By the way, in the fairy forest. Good lord. What you doing there? Why are you just standing there? What are you doing? What are you? You're a night walker. Oh, that would explain everything actually. And you have to have a legitimate reason to use it. True! I will not deny that. Because as I mentioned before, it is an inanimate object in the end of the day. Even if you just see one on the table, it's not going to suddenly come to life and harm you. But a weapon is a weapon. That's all I have to say, but a weapon is a weapon. It is literally made to harm other people, whether for defensive reasons or what. So, yeah, no, eh. So you're not— no, you're completely fine, Ukulele. You're completely fine. As I mentioned before, it's a very valid concern, and I completely understand because like what you mentioned before, it can end a life. And you have to have a legitimate reason to use it because it's true. It is very true. Even though it's a hobby for many folks, you know, you gotta have a reason to use it other than just I have to harm somebody. A weapon is a weapon, regardless if it's an inanimate object or not. Suzume. Did you just did a shout out? Did you just did a smega asking if there's any Kali of the Vast players? Did you just do that? I saw that. You silly goober. Oh yeah, I forgot how cute Suzu's mane looks like. Oh, look how adorable it is. Oh, look at that with their, oh my god, goated drop. Now I'm jealous. Wait a minute. I was only to admire the character, not to suddenly be jealous with proper drop gear.
No annoyance at all. Ukulele 3333. Your presence and conversation are valued here.
Alright, there you go.
Feel free to chat and engage anytime. Let's continue to enjoy our time together at the atelier. M.
Have a good night, Corey! Thank you for stopping by as usual. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Ooh, a level 7 one. Alright, awesome. You know what? Yeah, this is a good time to go ahead and end this stream right here. But I will make another announcement if you are playing MapleStory and you want to get some an MVP train going on, because it will last quite a while for 2 hours. Again, go to channel 12 and you'll be heading to this area here. Let me go there right now. I'll go there right now. I'll prove to you that it's legit. Because this is the elf world. Ooh. Beautiful. Anyways, so yeah, if you want an MVP train, just come over here. Easy. Anyways, for that reason, we must know on the law of use of arms without error. Understandable, honestly, understandable. Look, the discussion of firearms will always be. I refuse to call it sussy, but it will always be like one of those topics because it really depends on not only the country, but like the context of the whole thing. Because in the end of the day, a weapon is a weapon. So you really gotta like make sure. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you. Why do I always end up rating this person when she's BRB? You know what? I don't care. It's been a while. I'm rating Rosie. If she...
Ooh, thank you for the head pat.
I just have this unique ability of rating somebody apparently when they're like out for a little bit. So anyways, we're rating Rosie. She's an absolute sweetheart. She also plays MapleStory as well. Kind of jealous that she's in the Bean Brigade. No, I'm kidding. She's been there for a while. But anyways, she's actually really nice. So I hope you guys had a good time with her. But anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. Can we bully? I permit you to bully. You can bully her. Like I said, she's an absolute sweetheart. Very nice person. Very, very, very nice. Also just an absolute little gremlin. But yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys next week. Spoilers. I might actually do a full week of MapleStory again. I might start going back to full MapleStory again because I need to get shit done in this game. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But anyways, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.